What is going down? Ah! What did I tell you? I'm freaking going away. Jailbird. This is Lard. Freaking wow. What can happen in just a short span of time? Keith Freeman got himself indicted by the feds. The feds are on Keith Freeman. Tater, what's going on, Tater?
See ya.
Take care. See, it's called karma. It's called karma, you guys. It's called freaking karma. Keith Freeman. Keith Freeman has been indicted by the feds. By the freaking feds. He's probably already singing like a canary. Blah, 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 running his mouth. That fool's in deep shit. He's gonna flip if he hasn't already flipped. Guarantee you. Had to go live to talk about that. And this is the crazy part. I've been saying this also, you guys. They've been up to shenanigans on in front of the press. Hey, Twin, LADB, who else is it? Freddie. What's going on, Freddie? He's been up to his shenanigans in front of people, in front of the press, in front of cameras. She's been up to her shenanigans. And, you know, Freeman, they got Keith Freeman, which is one of her lackeys, on federal charges, federal indictment. So he's going to sing. Keith Freeman was with her when they went to Vegas. he was in Vegas. They got serious issues. And you know, they put a task force on Freeman. They took him down with multiple agencies participated in you know, Freeman's indictment. Contributed to getting that indictment. 1 second. What's going on?
Hola. 10 el número 9. How much? 2, 3.
Which one? They're like $5.
5.
Or something.
Do you have them to sell any type C?
Type just the cable?
Yeah, and then the plug-in.
You want for the car or for your home?
For the car.
For the car, type C. For the. Give me my charger, sucker. Let me see if I can find it. But you want a good cable or a cheap cable?
I need a fast cable.
You want a fast cable? You want this one? You want C to C?
Yeah, type C.
Let's see. If this type C. This is type C. And you want a type C charger for the car? I don't know if we have those. 1 second. Let me look. This is type C. Yes. All right. So this is a type C charger. Type C. So this would be C to C. Fast charge. Is that what you want, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give it to me, something. All right. It's not it. It's not it. It's a conspiracy. Oh my God. 1 second. You want a black cable? Is this purple one? Oh, come on. So that. And one of these odds. So that's gonna be 2153. Is that gonna be it for you? 2153. I left the type C charger here. I just knew it was gonna be gone when I got this. You got a Volkswagen? Got you. Hey, don't forget push the button. Bam. Bam. There you go. You all set? Try it out first before you got to make sure this shit working. You know what I'm saying? Take it to the car, try it. Make sure this shit working. What's up? How are you? $13.22. How are you? Right.
Relax.
I just got to work.
Just got to work on.
All right. I still got sleep in my crib. I'm just barely awake.
From night or?
No, I can't put my work day at the end of my day.
Oh.
You know, I work at night, but I can't do that. I have to have my work day. Right
No.
So I'm just waking up. Everybody else is just starting.
Yeah.
So in the morning when I get the hell out of here, everybody's like, and I'm the one that's all fired.
Fired up.
And it's funny. They're like, dude, you got a lot of energy. All right, my brother.
Thank you.
You want it back?
No, it's cool.
All right,
Thank you.
good.
Thank you. Have a
No,
good
that's
night.
it,
Get some sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to.
So yeah, Freeman, the Fed's on that fool, and he's looking like a canary. Keith Freeman is going to be yapping, yappy. He's going to be yapping away. Who's all in here? I got LADB. I got Twin. Freddie. What's up, Freddie? Michael, the true spitter. I'm telling you, man. Freaking done. It's all over for Henyard. So, you know, they're gonna use Freeman as a means to get at Henyard. They went after freaking well, they indicted Freeman. So that means they've been watching him for a long time. They've been watching all of those guys for a long time. But they went after Freeman because they knew they could get federal charges on Freeman.
I just need the type C plug for the phone. Because I have an iPhone.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah, I have an iPhone. I need this one.
Look. Let me see. You got the box. I need the whole entire. So, this is inside too. But you got an Apple. Right, so you need that is type C. Sorry, brother. I'm messing up.
Sorry, bro.
Freaking clown. Where's that box? Let me use that box. So you need type C to type C. And I give you a Apple.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a type C to a type C.
All right, here you go, brother. So even clean spot. You haven't went back there yet, have you?
Huh?
Have you already went back there?
Yeah.
All right, I didn't push the button.
No, sorry, bro.
I'll take care of you. Take care of you right now. You probably like, I didn't want to go. I forgot to put the first one. 24, 29. 30. So go back out. 571. Overdue.
Saw my nigga Ernie though. I thought I came in here.
What's up?
What's on the sea?
Let me take care of you. That I think I already told you that. I'd seen it when you first got it, right? Yeah, this is dope. Yeah. Let me turn that air off for you. What's up, brother? Let me turn that air off. Are you already back there?
Yeah,
All right, give me 1 second. What's up, bro?
Hey, good seeing you, bro.
Getting bigger.
Let me get on.
So, let me turn this on for you. Oh my gosh. Fire engine red 325. 325.
Yeah.
I freaking bit the shit out of that car. The 88. That thing was dope. Had dick chrome wheels. What do you want?
Let me get I need a Type C charger. Cheap little charger.
A Type C charger.
Yeah, but not one that's like $30.
So, HDMI to Type C?
Yeah.
I'm not HDMI, but.
I know what you meant. USB?
Yeah, Type C. Let me see. This is the only one. I have it this color.
How much is that?
Fast cable or does it matter? Because these are cheap. The fast cables are more expensive.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Make sure I got the right. 1230.
And how much is this one? Right here.
What color?
Any color.
$6.99. You want that one? $50.
You got the drink? You got the everything? Yeah.
So the total is 907. Those suckers going up the price quick.
Yeah, man.
Ever since they got rid of that dollar, they could just boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir. All right, brother. Take care. Freaking Keith Freeman going down. So I got to get my freaking. I keep getting interrupted. I actually got work around this month. I'm supposed to be damn working instead of doing this shit. Get the freaking work. We pay you to work, freaking Lar, you freaking psycho. Yes. What's going on out here? Who's in this motherfucker right now? Who up in here? Let you guys listen. Freddie is ready. Steady Freddie. I gotta catch up. LD why? Let me get to the bottom of the chat. Shit. Indiana. I told, did I say it, Indiana? I knew that fool. Actually, Indiana. Actually, they're hopping on those fools faster than I thought they would. I figured it would be like towards the end of summer before they started hemming fools up. But they're the feds. So, you know, for them to hop on Freeman like they did today, right? They're already on Freeman. So that means, bro, they have been watching Henyard and her lackeys for a long time. Because it was the feds that got them today, right? It was a fucking federal indictment. That means they've been watching those fools for a long time, just gathering evidence. I think the straw that broke the camel's back, me personally, but you know, I'm jaded towards. I am inclined to make this, you know, to look in that direction. It's when they started pushing up on people, when she started using her law enforcement to chill civil liberties. And I'm not gonna say that it was because of the First Amendment auditors, but that fucking contributed to that. Because look at, those guys are dropping their freaking stories, right? And you know, those guys are journalists. I don't care if people don't like it. Who gives a shit? Somebody with a camera and a platform, that's a journalist. And they were fucking with those guys for no good reason. And then, you know, they're conducting meetings and they're violating people's rights in the meetings for God, Christ, and all the disciples to see. That was a bad call. I don't know what made them think that they could go have meetings and then right away start freaking violating people's civil rights in front of the press. That was a bad call. So I think that was the trigger, because they were just blatantly fucking violating law for the cameras to see. And I think that's when the feds finally said, fuck it, let's go for what we got. Because they're supposed to be the guardians of our civil rights. The federal government. That's why we have that Constitution. That's their duty, to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States. Right? And she was violating the shit out of the Constitution with her fucking crazy ass. So, and you know, she had her lynchmen, including Freeman, by proxy, whether he was doing it or not, physically, fucking interfering with people's First Amendment rights. They shut down the fucking city hall in order to prevent people from exercising their rights. The authorized personnel only in this building. Are you fucking crazy? You've lost your damn mind, crackpot. I'm telling you. So Keith Freeman is just the tip of the iceberg. That fool is gonna flip. He's gonna flip like a fucking pancake. Okay, that guy, he is a catfish in the frying pan right now, just flopping around as that heat is touching his ass. And have you ever seen, who's seen that shit? When you cook the catfish, when you catch it, it's like it's still alive, but it's dead. It's flopping around in the pan. That's Keith Freeman, just flipping around. That heat is touching his ass. You know what really burns my ass? A flame about 3 feet high. And his ass is getting burned. Wait till if they don't have him already in custody, wait until he sits down with those fools. They're gonna be knee deep in shit. And I guarantee you, what they indicted him for, right? That's just a preface. That's just to get his ass in a room so they can start talking to him. So he can flip. They're gonna make his ass flip. Shit, they might, oh, here's one for you, check this out. They could have put those charges on him just to get him in. He could already be working for them. He could have been working for them the whole time. They can do whatever the hell they want. We're talking about the feds. They can break laws, make laws, they can do all that shit. Shit, they can make up their own rules on the fly. That's how freaking crazy that is. Just come up with shit on the fly. Because they make the rules. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who's in here now? I got LD. I got Bryce in here. What's up, Bryce? Susanna. What's up, Susanna? Twin. Right. The Bentley needs to be guarded. That Bentley has to be well taken care of, well defended. That 13 over 9. Yes, sir. Take care. Oh my God. I need to see here. My music is loud tonight. I had to be careful. Susan, LD. Thanks, LD. Big Chief, what's going on, man? Gonna be live for a while today. I'm just gonna have to suffer through it. I got the music is loud tonight, but they indicted Keith Freeman today, so that's good shit. Federal charges. Keith, they call him the thief. Keith the thief. Keith the thief got some charges put on his ass. Federal charges. Go directly to jail. Got a federal indictment on him. So the next person, they might, you never know. Shit, who knows? They might just go after all of her lackeys first and then go after her. But for sure, Freeman is he's gonna be singing. Keith Freeman is gonna be yapping. Because they got him on charges relating to finances, money. They got his ass on money charges. And he had access to all kind of different freaking shit. As you know, working for her. He had access to funds, city funds. So, they're gonna be looking at all that shit. All of it. They probably already have looked at all of that. So, it's a good day for the citizens of Dalton. I'm happy for you guys. Because, they probably felt like there was nothing going on. And it absolutely, the wheels in the cogs in the machines are moving. So for them to issue that indictment today, right? That means they've been watching Freeman for at least probably 8 months, probably even longer than that. Just watching it, gathering evidence so they could drop this indictment. So if they've been watching him for that long, they've definitely been watching her. I bet you they've been watching freaking Henyard for at least probably a year and a half. Just watching and taking notes and gathering evidence. So earlier I said that it was the straw that broke the camel's back was the incidents with the First Amendment rights violations. But you know what? I think it's not that. I think the catalyst was probably the shit that went down in Vegas. That's probably what caused it. What's going on? How are you? Yes. So for sure, I can tell you this much. For sure, the agencies assigned to the case in Vegas are already or have already spoke to the people that who took down Freeman at the federal level. Those federal investigators in Nevada are already speaking to those guys, or they have been working with them the entire time. Look at the task force assigned to Henyard is larger than her whole fucking government. There's probably hundreds of people working these cases to take down Henyard. Henyard, quit getting in front of the mic. Quit running your mouth. Step down. Listen to me, Tiff. You're going down. Quit getting in front of microphones because they're going to arrest you while you're running your mouth. They're going to arrest you while you're talking to your citizens. Freaking fool. And you, Lacey, jackass, turn in your papers so they can get a new police chief. Your ass is going to prison. Quit pushing up on people, you fucking crook. Lacey's going down. And Delgado. Delgado's not gonna. Delgado's probably already talking. That fool's terrified. Freeman will not get a single lawyer in the country to help him. There's not a lawyer in this country that's going to want to touch this. Looking at the chat. Guaranteed. Law for president. Juan. What's up, Juan? Taking down the freaking Henyard administration. Look at how to take down a crooked government 101. Just, hey, this is gonna be, hey you guys, this is gonna be a what do you call it? This is gonna be a this is gonna be one of those cases that they're gonna be using when they have like law schools and shit. How to take down crooked politicians 101. And I've been saying it for a long time. They have to go after them. If they don't go after them and take them all down, other fools are going to get emboldened and commit similar crimes because they're going to think they can get away with it. I'm glad that the feds took down Freeman and not the state. Thank you. How you been? Good to see you. I'm glad it's the feds that's taking down Freeman and not the state. What's up, brother?
How's it going, nerd?
How much time you got left?
A month?
Yes!
What month? 9 days. I don't want to know. More favorite something else. My brain's just like drink.
All right, don't drink.
A lot of drink.
I just started drawing another check from the feds. Yes.
You what?
I just started getting another check from the feds.
From the fix?
From the feds.
You're getting another check.
Yes!
Kick.
No, check.
Wait, what is this program you speak?
Yeah, right. What program are you in? The TNY program? What do you got going on, son?
Yeah.
You got the Palma Majorca program? What do you got going on?
Sign up here, we send you free women. Use them as you will.
Oh my gosh.
Cameras, it's a joke.
Joke.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh my God. Have you been following the Tiffany Henyard story?
No. I have no clue what's going on in the world. I guess there's a war going on now.
Really? With who?
I don't know. Tell me.
There's always a war.
I'll show up. I'll do my thing as an officer, which is clear desk.
There's always a war going on somewhere. There's always somebody somewhere killing each other. All the time. It's my buddy. He's getting out of the military. He's an officer. He flies. He's a pilot. We have 3 packs. He's getting out of the Marine Corps. Snap, crackly, pop. Come say hi to my people. You should start your own YouTube channel. I'm glad we don't have any singles. I'm glad we don't have singles, you guys. I freaking hate them. Okay, we got Fred. Mountain Girl. What's going on, Mountain Girl? Freddie. I'm so happy that they're taking action on Henyard and her lackeys. I'm all excited. Woo woo! The Nature Boy. I'm officially all wooed out. What? What happened?
Are you on the call with somebody?
I'm freaking talking to my YouTube audience. I'm a YouTuber, brother.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes. Would you like to say? He's like, I don't want to be on your YouTube channel. It's my buddy. He's getting out. He's getting out of the
Did
core.
you hear me say that? Wait. Were you recording when I said that joke? Oh
Oh boy.
They don't know who you are. You're not on there. You're not on there, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Fired.
You're not on there. Oh, so what you been up to other than flying?
Just work, nothing else.
Nothing.
Work.
Keep working.
Already got everything?
Yes. 3049. I wouldn't show you on there unless you wanted to be on there.
No, I just,
So you don't have nothing to worry about. Stampede!
these were $20, 2 for, what's this one?
The water was, the prime hydration was $2.99. The Saratoga is $3.
There it is. It is the best water.
You want it back?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, brother. Yeah, you're good. Hey, look it. You're good, man. Later, bro. What's up?
And 10 on. Wait. Yeah. 10 on.
10?
Yeah.
10 on 10. Cancel. 10. Prepaid. 10. Man, this brother got a camera. So, 2614. How's that Acura treat me?
Good.
I love my
I
car.
treated it like crap.
1386, 75, 85. Good cars are hard to find.
Yeah.
1386 is your change. 1386. All right, my brother. Hey.
And is this over here?
Yes.
Alright, and can I get that number 22?
Number 22. Anything else?
No. Thank you.
All right, my man.
You have a good day.
You too. Mountain Girl. Who else is in here? Freddie. Twin. Alice. What's up, Alice? You taking off, Mountain Girl? What's up, Bryce? See how many people come in tonight. How are you? It's gonna be it for you? 578. You want it back? There you go. All right, you're all set. Enjoy your day. Yes. Hey, what's going on? Susanna, what's going on, Susanna? Thanks for being in here. It's my Monday. What would you want? A number 19. Two, which ones? A 19, 219.
That's going to be 125.
125. fat. You got this weight. Me? Why would I say that about you? $11. You need to start walking. 11. Thank you, brother. Getting fat. Gaining too much weight. Turning into a food blister. What's going on here? 71%. So, anyways, I'm losing my train of thought. Gotta gather my train of thought. What is true? Susan. Yes, goodbye, Tiffany. Yes, it's gonna be a classic example of how to take down crooked politicians. So like I was saying, I'm glad it's the feds that are taking the first bite. And, you know, the federal time is the time that counts. There's no wiggle room on that. You got to do that time. There's no freaking time served or good behavior or any of that nonsense. It's straight freaking Fed time. Go to prison. Prison time. 1 second. I got the camera all up on me. Freaking hilarious. Not feeling so great. Seeing this calendar everywhere. They must have been just going around giving away that calendar. I see this calendar everywhere that I got hanging up. I need to sit down for a second. Oh, there we go. So anyway, who's all in here now? I got 11 people. 21 likes. Yes. Yes. Let me see. Let's see. Cynthia. Cynthia. Just for you, Cynthia. Anyways. Lar. Kristen said Lar for president. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the sticker. Somebody show it to me. Send me a photo of the sticker. I have a sticker? What? I see the Lar for president banners everywhere, but I haven't seen the sticker. I'm seeing that. I've seen the ones where people have the Lar for sticker banners, but I haven't seen the sticker yet. Sick ass Lar! Cynthia, I'm super happy today. Freaking taking down Henyard and her lackeys. Go to jail, you freaking buffoons. It's just getting started. They have Freeman on so much shit. They're linking him to international accounts. They're fucking going down. They're gonna fucking get him on everything under the sun. I think in the indictment, they mentioned like offshore accounts, offshore entities. That's Interpol. That's fucking Interpol. Those fools fucked around. Now they're gonna fuck around and find out. Busy fucking around. Small town crooked politics. Gonna take down a shitload of people. A shitload of people are going down because of what they're doing in Dalton. A community of 20,000. They're going to be setting up case law. They're going to be setting up, this is going to be how to take down governments 101. And she, look at you guys, Henyard is still being a buffoon. Just last week, she was straight showing her ass. Having her fucking chief of police standing there behind her. At a Thornton Township meeting with fucking Lacey in street clothes standing back there behind her. Like he's the fucking Secret Service of Dalton. Lacey, fucking quit. You're next. You're fucking next. Department of Justice is coming for your ass. Lacey and that stupid ass Delgado, that fool's running scared. Delgado is probably going to try to go to to Switzerland or something. Let me take my ass to Monaco. Well, no, that's only good for money. I gotta go somewhere where they don't, where they won't ship my ass back to the States. Hey, this is crazy, you guys. There is not a lawyer in this country that's gonna want to help Freeman. There's not, because they're not gonna get paid. I mean, fuck. He got indicted for bankruptcy fraud. Right? He got indicted for bankruptcy fraud. So that means he don't have no fucking money. What they need to do is put that township. I heard that township is already in under guardianship or whatever. But they need to protect the citizens of that township from their government. The feds need to step in and they need to freeze their ass. They got to do something. What Henyard is destroying that town financially. And as these charges keep coming in, it's not going to help those citizens. It's not enough. And you know, she has to go. I mean, that's obvious. But shit. And you know, Holmes is in hiding. Holmes has got an investigation on his ass. They just took down Freeman, and Holmes is already under investigation. And apparently, there's a third civil suit. Another township employee filed a suit. So there's 3 now. The girl that she fired, that police officer, and another person. That's 3. That's 3 civil suits. So, you know, it's like, fuck, holy shit. And then she's so ignorant, she's on getting up in front of her constituents, blaming them, pulling the race card because she's, oh, well, it's because I'm black. No, and your color of skin has nothing to do with it. It's your freaking criminal activity that's getting you in trouble, Miss Henyard. And your daughter's gonna suffer for it. And what are you thinking? Get the hell, step down now. Your whole entire freaking crooked ass administration needs to go like now. Yesterday. From way back when I freaking first got on YouTube talking about you. It's not gonna get any easier for you. We're coming for you. We the people are coming for you. Get the fuck out of there, you freaking crooked fool. It's over. Those days are done. You're gonna find out. Move on. What's going on? Big Chief. Yankee for life. What's up? I don't do it. Do it. I trust my moderators. I trust my moderators. Subscriber mode only. Yes. I don't have, I got an email. I don't see a text message yet. I'm reading. Tommy. So anyways, back to what I was saying. I love it. Freaking, what's up, Susanna? You know, it is what it is. I'm happy that they're freaking going after those fools. So now I want to talk about Holmes. So Holmes is going to be next. You know, they've been preying on the nice Lar. They think they can play the people. What? Let me read that again. Nice Lar. They think they can play the people. People are just getting smarter and sharing. thought on this beautiful platform. Why? United we stand, divided we shall all fall. Right. Absolutely. That's the blessing of being able to use this platform. You know, and so, and that's what's getting authorities in trouble. They see a person standing there holding a camera, right? They see a person standing there holding a camera. 1 second. They see somebody standing there holding a camera, right? Can you guys see that? And they're still failing to realize that that person standing there with that cell phone is putting them on fucking full-blown loud. Full-blown loud. Blowing them up. Here you go. Congratulations. Good job. And then, you know, they immediately run over there and try to shill their civil rights because they think it's just a citizen being nosy. And it is a citizen. And the sad part is it is a citizen being nosy. But they have been so used to running around, just doing whatever they want and pushing fear and threatening and doing all those things. And now it's haunting them. And they're wearing those body cameras. That's another thing that gets me. They got body cameras on. And they act like, oh, you know, like they don't exist. Or like what they're doing is good to go. Absolutely good to go. I don't want to stray too far from Henyard. I want to stay on it. Right now, I am freaking hell-bent and on fire to ensuring that freaking Tiffany Henyard goes. Doing my little part. I can't do much, but I have this platform and I'm going to use it. I'm going to speak out about that psychopath. She is a full-blown egomaniac. Full-blown. With her freaking golden microphone. Golden mic. Golden mic tip. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at my car wash. Golden mic Tiffany Henyard. Yes. Who's in here? I got it. Out of control. I'm walking around. Today is my Monday. Just as I was laying down to go to sleep, I seen the news hit about Keith Freeman getting the old federal indictment. So yes. Somebody put their bottles in here. I got to get some work done while I'm here. So there's a LAR for president sticker. 1 second. I'm going to drop off for a second. I'm going to look at this sticker real quick. Give me just like 30 seconds. No. I want to see the sticker. Did you make the sticker, Cynthia? Or did somebody else make it? Okay, I'm going to drop off real quick. Don't go anywhere, you guys. I'm going to drop off real quick. I'm going to look at this sticker. Yeah, I just looked at it, Cynthia. That's classic. The old crazy LAR face. That's fucking classic. I just looked at it. And who made that sticker? Did you make that sticker? Oh, you haven't made it yet. Yeah, freaking love it. Just let me know how much money I need to send you for making those. Or yeah, I like it. Of course I like it. You're not gonna do me wrong. Shit. Yeah, just let me know. And if you just send me a text, and then we can work out the finances on that. I don't have much money, so I might have to pay you with pebbles. Cynthia, I need to pay you with chicken feet. What are you talking about? That's all I got for collaterals, chicken feet. I'm gonna give you some Tiff bucks. I'm gonna give her Tiff bucks. Those are worth absolutely nothing. You gotta let me pay you with LAR currency, LAR cash. Could you imagine that? LAR cash with my crazy ass face on the coin. LAR cash. Crazy ass fool. I gotta set this up. I'm supposed to be working. Probably stay on for a while today. We'll see how long I stay on for. So, moderators, I need you guys to drop a few links for me. All right, I need you guys to drop a few links. If you wanna know what's going on in Dalton, and if you care, these are some great channels. Ready? Burgundy blue commentary, not blueberry like Long Island Audit said blueberry. No, it's burgundy blue commentary. That's one. Della Creme Della, DELA CREME Della, and the Late Night Crew. Shay's doing a great job. And Shay's crazy. Shay's crazy. He's not as crazy as me, though. I'm the craziest. Don't be trying to steal my thunder, Shay. I'm the craziest of the crazy. But, but anyways, yes, thank you, bro. And there's several more. There's many more than that. There's all kind of Dalton. These people are all like, all over it. Okay, these people have close ties to what's going on in Chicago and Dalton. That area as a whole. Because they're from there. Or, you know, they know what's going on there. And there's more than that. There's several people. I'm gonna be doing community posts about these YouTubers. And you know, the national media, the mainstream media, they're gonna try to take credit for it. If Henyard goes down, you know, they're gonna be trying to play it up like they're the ones that were responsible. But I personally did not get to the situation in Dalton and Thornton Township, the village of Dalton and Thornton Township, i.e. Super Mayor, because she's the superintendent of Thornton Township. Thornton Township, and she's the mayor of the village of Dalton. That's why she calls herself the Super Mayor. People are leaving. Don't leave. So anyways, I love it. Freaking love it. 24 likes. I'm coming up on my 4,000 hours again. Yes. Coming up on my 4,000 hours. Burgundy blue commentary. She's a good lady. She's smart. Smarter than me. And she doesn't act crazy. She's not crazy like me. have all the songs listed. It only had the song listed that they thought was a copyright strike. Usually, when I go in there to deal with that, it has every single song that was played and whether or not they were copyright strike. But this last time, it only had the one song in the list. So maybe they have changed it, but I'm not counting on it. Because I'm telling you guys, I got probably 1,000 hours worth of content that I can't use. 1 second. This is another thing I love, you guys, about YouTube, right? Mainstream media is only going to cover what they want to cover, right? They only cover, and it might be a 1-minute story about what's going on, right? That you may find of interest. But what I love about YouTube, what I love about this platform is there's people like us that are talking about it and talk about it. The situation in Dalton has gotten so much attention from so many different YouTubers that just on the live streaming alone, there's pretty much 24-hour a day coverage about Dalton and Tiffany Henyard. I mean, literally, almost 24 hours. There might be a couple of hours each day where there's not somebody live talking about what's going on there. And as it gets worse for them, they're going to start having overlapping live streams. Well, that's already happening. There's already overlapping live streams on Tiffany Henyard, for sure. Today there was, I think, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 live streamers were overlapped at the same time, talking about freaking crazy Tiff. Talking about crazy Tiff and her lackeys. Talking about Tahoe Tiff, the Tiffinator. I should get Freeman on the phone. If you want me to talk to Freeman, put a 1. I should talk to Keith. If you, Tapatio, what's up, baby? Freaking government going down, baby. I freaking love it. If you guys want me to talk to Keith the Thief Freeman, put a 1. We could get an exclusive interview with Keith the Thief. If you want that, put a 1. Yes, I got the phone right here. I got the bat phone. Yes. Thank you. Lowrider nights on Sundays. Jen Marie. I got Jen Marie in here. Is Jen Wow in here too? Got Jen Marie. Bryce. Thought Baggy was a girl. Come on. Okay. Yes. How much power I have? Got 13 people. 62%. Man, this freaking live stream goes through the battery quick. I need to put this on the charge. I don't think there's any coffee. Are you getting the mocha?
Yeah. It's working?
Yeah, that's working.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
I want the chocolate.
Is that gonna be it?
Yes.
214. All right, you all set?
Yeah.
Take care. Gotta sit down. Oh, I gotta lose weight. I'm getting too fat. Gaining too much weight. I quit walking, and now I'm gaining weight. Jen Marie in the hizzy. Time for Mimi's good night, Lar. Take care, Tapatio. Hey, Tapatio, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. It's been a while. It's been a while. But you're still you're the skillet. You're the skillet. Yes. Billy T. What's up, Billy? I was thinking about you, Billy. I thought you were mad at me. I was like, oh no, Billy's pissed at a brother. No, don't get Zed. What's up, Zed? Eric Miller. What's up, Eric? How's it going, Zed? Get visited by people. I'll probably be live for a while today. Probably do like a 5-hour live. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And maybe we'll get some shenanigans. You never know what you're gonna get on my live stream. Get some psycho up in here. Psycho. Wah, wah, wah. Never. You the man. Thank you, Billy. I am not. I'm the psycho. I'm coming up on 4,000 hours, you guys. Again. I'm getting close. I don't know. I'm debating on whether I want to get monetized. But there's a shitload of people that I've talked to that they absolutely say, go for the money. What's the point? Go for it, man. Get paid. So you make your night better. Thank you. Still Hater, what's up, man? Talking about freaking Tiffany Henyard with her crazy, insane ass. It's only 11:30. This live is gonna get blown up. We're gonna blow this live out of the water. You guys, everybody go, let your people know. Sick ass Lar on live talking about government corruption and politicians getting taken down. Okay? This is the beginning. Okay? This is what's gonna set precedents. The situation in Dalton, Illinois is precedent. This is history in the making. I'm not 100% sure. But I think this is the first time when social media, i.e. YouTubers, made an effort to ensure that a government got taken down. I could be wrong on that though. Don't quote me on that. But there is a shitload of YouTubers, I mean a shitload, going out of their way to make sure that Tiffany Henyard and her crooked ass government gets ran out on a rail, straight to prison. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's straight to prison we go. Take your ass to jail, Tiff, you freaking crazy ass fool. Yes, watching you lifts your spirits. Good. I was on the People's Podcast, right? I was on People's Podcast, and there was a cop on there. On the panel, there was a guy, I think he was a cop. He looked like a cop. He was on the panel. They're showing his face. I'm like, look at this guy. So don't believe they're not watching and listening to your channels. They most definitely are, especially if they perceive you as a threat. They're watching. They're paying attention to what you're doing. Most definitely. In your chat. Undercover. In your chat, participating in your chat, or just lurking. Seal hater. They love you. Most definitely. So, you know, gotta. I got freaking Houdini playing in the background. This is a cool song too, but I gotta talk over it. Patty. I love it, Patty. They put the old freaking federal indictment on fucking Keith Freeman today. That's the greatest, Patty. That's the greatest. Freaking wow. Maybe they should put the feds on those guys that are terrorizing you too. Quit terrorizing your citizens. FBI dance. That fool, his feet are in the fire. Eric Miller. What's going on? You would be surprised, Eric. Don't underestimate yourself. You would be surprised. Not everybody that's watching you shows up on your chat number. I know that for a fact. Because my shit will say 0 and there'll be people in the chat. So don't believe that hype. If they want to, they don't have to get in your chat to watch you. You understand that, right? They don't have to do that. Okay? You can have people watching you and they're not in your chat at all. They don't have to get in your chat. They don't have to freaking, they can do, there's ways around that. Here's an example. For example, right now it shows me as 17, right? It shows me as 17. But what if, this is a hypothetical, what if somebody is sitting on one device and watching you? You understand what I'm saying? They could be just, it could be somebody just sitting in a bar. You have no idea who's watching. It could be, what if somebody's got your YouTube channel playing on their TV and somebody's watching that? So it does not matter how many people you see in that number. That number is irrelevant. It doesn't mean shit. You have no idea how many people are actually watching you. So, I love it. I love it. Yeah. So I am right. So exactly, and that was going to be another one of my points. They don't have to watch you via YouTube. They can watch you a myriad of different ways. They can freaking front load it. They can go right after the stream itself. And you know what I'm saying? There's numerous different ways to freaking watch you. Not just through the YouTube output. They can watch you all kind of different ways. They can go straight through the whatchamacallit, your internet provider. Because right now I'm streaming, right? But my signal, my live stream is uploaded to YouTube's servers, right? And then processed and then sent through the output on the app. Well, they can just watch this live stream. They don't have to wait until it comes out of YouTube to watch it. They can watch it as I'm broadcasting it. If they so choose, and they have the software, they don't have to wait for YouTube to process it and send it out. They can just intercept the video. So I'm telling you, there's 80 quadrillion different ways to be for somebody to monitor you. What's up, 420? Talking about sick ass Tiffany Henyard tonight. And Keith Freeman was indicted today under federal charges for bankruptcy fraud. So, that's code for we're getting your ass in here. So, and this is critical, you guys. He was indicted today, right? That means they had charges against him. So, they didn't call him in for questioning, right? They didn't call him in for questioning. They have an indictment. That means they have charges. That means that they have been watching that man for a long fucking time. A long time they've been watching him. And finally decided to pull the trigger. So if they've been watching Freeman for all this time, I can guarantee you that the amount of time they've been using on Freeman, the time that they've spent on Henyard is probably double that or triple that. At least. It's called dotting the I's and crossing the T's. How can I help? going down next is because the task force that is on Holmes, right? That task force is definitely, if it wasn't so, it is now. A federal state task force has been placed on Holmes. For sure. Okay? He got a civil litigation. The state of Nevada and the city of Las Vegas have criminal investigations on Holmes. I can guarantee that. Okay? For sure. And because Freeman just got freaking federally indicted, the federal law enforcement agencies in Nevada are gonna get on board. They're gonna fucking hop on it. Because they can use that. So we're talking about the federal government. They can do that. There is no jurisdictions. Their jurisdiction is international. They have international jurisdiction. So they have the ability to research and dig into situations that happen anywhere on this planet. So Holmes is going down next. And I'm hoping that the states step back. This is my hope. That the states provide the feds what they have. And then the federal authorities in Nevada work with the federal authorities in Illinois. And bring in Holmes as well. That's the next step. Get his ass on federal charges too. Now you got two people, two of her closest advisors, to freaking make him flip. Get him in there, get him in one of those freaking interrogation rooms and make those fools sing like canaries. Okay? Lacey, the chief of police, may have already flipped. As soon as Freeman got indicted today, Lacey might have already flipped. Because Lacey is probably, and he's definitely shitting his pants. Most definitely. So Lacey is going, I'm telling you, it's freaking over. If Lacey hasn't already flipped, he could already be working for the FBI as a confidential informant. And we don't know, they could have used this indictment, right? They could have used this indictment as a way to get Freeman in. Freeman could be a freaking confidential informant as well. They could have used these charges just to get his ass in and out of the heat so they can freaking watch so they could talk to him. I'm telling you, these people are not stupid. And also, the people that they got working these cases, like I've already said, these are bright people. These are driven people. Everybody working these cases is driven. Young, driven prosecutors who are going to do their jobs. Don't believe the hype. The people I'm talking about federal people. Those people are all the best and the brightest that they got working these cases. Because they want to be on those task forces because they're trying to prove something. They're hungry. They want to move up the food chain. So they're going to do the best job that they can. 1 second. Is it for you? 14:30. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need $3 more. So it is what it is. I predict that Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes. I predict that Holmes is going down next. This crazy ass hiding in the back. At least he's smart enough to not get out in front of cameras. Henyard is a fucking fool. She just keeps getting out in front of cameras and having her lackeys do crazy shit in front of cameras. Freaking insane stuff. At least Holmes is like, I ain't going out nowhere. I'm laying low in the tall grass like a sniper. He don't want nothing to do with cameras. I'm looking at the chat. Where's the beef? Four dubs. Patricia. Just looking at the chat. 420. What's up, brother? Juan. Always good to see you in here, Juan. It's 14:30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 14:30, brother. 14:30. That 12, 13, $14. Still got another 30 cents. All right.
You happy today?
What's that?
You happy?
Always happy. Try to stay happy as much as possible. 11, 12, 14, 15. All right. Try to stay happy. Sometimes it's difficult to stay happy. It's a lot easier to be happy than to be angry.
Yeah.
All right. There you go, my brother.
Thank you, bro.
Take care. Hey, what's going on, bro?
Can we do 22 on number 8?
22 on 8. All right. You need your receipt?
No, you can keep that.
You're all set, my man.
Good one.
You too. Take care. Oh, he gave me $23. Yes, okay. 20. Be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Making friends, one person at a time. Always be honest with people if you can. Listen to me. Always be honest. Try to be honest. And you know, sometimes it's hard not to lie. Especially if, like for me, I want to lie. I freaking love. My natural inclination is to lie. But lying doesn't serve you well. It doesn't. Just own this shit and then move on. It's hard not to freaking lie, but anyways, still hate. Lolo, what's up? Eric, what's going on? Seal hater. Patty, always good to see you, Patty. See, Patty, there is hope, Patty. There is such a thing as karma. And I know that those people are putting you through hell because you're trying to hold them accountable. But this is a prime example of things working the way they're supposed to work. Now, that's not to say that there's always an ulterior motive to everything, and them going after Henyard and her people. obviously there's, you know, there's a side purpose to it that we're not aware of. But for the citizens of Dalton, this is a good thing. Unfortunately, they're going to suffer for a long time over what those fools have done to them. So, and I guess from what I'm gathering, the politics in Dalton have always been kind of sideways. So we'll see what happens. But I'm just glad that they're finally intervening, because it had to be done. Somebody needed to step in, because they are wasting those people's money like crazy. They're going to be in the red for a long time. It's going to take them a super long time to get out of red, if they're ever able to do it. And because Henyard was spending money like a drunken sailor. And she still is, by the way. She's still spending money like crazy. And she is not going to quit. You heard it from me. I'm sure other people are saying this also. Henyard is not going to quit. She's not going to step down. She's going to go down with her broken, crooked empire. Like Al Pacino. She thinks that she's in a movie, you guys. Okay, she's living in a fantasy. She thinks that she's in a movie. She thinks she's the queen or some shit. She even dressed up like the character in New Jack City. They got pictures of that, side by sides, where she looks like that guy. She thinks she's gonna go down like what's his name did what was the name of that movie? I just had it on the tip of the movie with Al Pacino, where he was the drug lord. She thinks she's gonna go down in a blaze of glory. And she always links herself to like negative stuff. Even the music. She had she gave a report, and she was using like music that was like inappropriate for that. I'm like, what is it? I didn't even notice that. Some other Shay noticed it from LNC. I think it was Shay. Noticed that she was using like rap music in the background for her presentation. I was like, oh shit. The Godfather. Oh my God. Yeah, she's the godmother. She thinks she's the mob. Oh. So anyways, it is what it is. This is my Monday. Thank you all for being here. 30 likes. It's early. This is gonna be a long live. I just got more data. Yes! I just got more data, so I'm gonna be on for a while tonight. It's gonna be a classic LAR live. Shit. I need to throw in some fake bufferings. I need to give people I need to give people their screenshots. I'm seeing myself popping up all over the place now. With the freaking crazy LAR eyes. This shit's funny. YouTubers from all over the place are starting to use my likeness. I'm gonna have to start charging for that. You gotta get it patented. I'm gonna get the LAR face patented. Oh my God. Yes! Fake buffering is the greatest. Fake buffering. Ah, there it is. I just get it. This is a fake buffering. Yes. Got to throw it in there at least once. Team No Sleep. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Yes. It's my Monday. I got to watch my shoulder. Oh, hey, who wants me to get Tiffany? Who wants me to get Keith Freeman on the phone. If you want me to get Keith Freeman on the phone, put a 1. We can talk to that fool. I have the magic phone. Who remembers that show, Magic Kaleidoscope? I have the magic phone. I can talk to whoever I want to. Yeah. What? Exclusive interview with Keith Freeman. If you want me to talk to Keith Freeman, put a 1. Patty does. Call Chili. I don't even want to talk about Chili. I'm staying out of the Chili stuff. That's intentional, by the way. As you guys all know, I purposely don't talk about it. I don't like talking about people that are incarcerated. And I'm not going to talk about Chili. I know about what's going on with him. Right. Ask about his hedge fund business. He's a freaking loser. They went after freaking, but he's been under investigation for a while. Sub to LA Dodgers Blue. Yes, sub to LADB. He's a good guy. He's out there in the YouTube world. Like me. I'd be all over the place. You can find me in Korea, India, Pakistan, India. I'm trying to get in Bollywood. Yes. Trying to be a movie star in Bollywood. Sick ass Lar. Thank you for 20. All right. SRT is the bomb, man. Love that guy. I love SRT. SRT's good people. And so is LA Confidential. Somebody drop the links for those two. If you know who I'm talking about. Please. I like both of those cats. I haven't seen Spooky Morales in a long time. Spooky is the moderator for LA Confidential. Poor Dirt Farmer. What's up, man? What's going on? It's good to see you up in here. Be watching your content too. What? Yeah, I've been watching your shit. If you're in my chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're in my chat, I've been watching you. Yeah, I sent Vicky to your house. Poor Dirt Farmer. that lump out in the middle of the field that wasn't there before, that's Vicky spying on your ass with her binoculars. Vicky's binoculars are only this big. She got little tiny binoculars. I be watching all of you guys. What? This fool's sick. Oh my God, that's funny. If you're in my chat, I'm watching you. Except for, like the lurkers and the trolls. Right. This shit's funny. Where's my drink? After me. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my drink. Oh my God. Be watching. Sometimes I lurk on your channels. I'll sit there for hours and watch you guys. Patty is a prime. Patty doesn't. I'll be there. Just watching. 420. Every once in a while, it's hard, man. What's up, Fur? Sometimes you guys are so busy that you're not paying attention to your chat. And, which is, I understand that. I'll just sit and watch. What I do is, I have two big ass TVs, right? Actually, I have like 5 devices. So what I'll do is I'll put one live stream on one device, and then I'll put the other live streams. So sometimes I'll be watching like 3 different live streams simultaneously. I have the ability to watch like 5 all at the same time on multiple devices, and that's what I'll do. And I'll be participating in one chat, but watching everybody else. Trying to keep up on stuff. But I'm subscribed to so many channels now that it's difficult for me. Because my goal is to get into all of your chats, or go to look at your videos, and then like leave a comment. But I'm subscribed to so many different channels that it's starting to become tedious for me. So like right now, I'm getting notifications from all the people in Asia. I have a lot of subscribers from Asia, as you guys already know. I've gone international. But anyways, I try to get to their channels and support them. A lot of these people that are getting in here and, dropping, saying hi or waving, they have their own channels. And some of those people have shitloads of shitloads of subscribers. And they have, their own channels to run. So for all of you, every single one of you that are getting in here, I appreciate it. Because I know you have your own things going on. And you're taking time from your schedules to support me. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now I'm starting to get, I'm starting to get people dropping in, saying hi, and then bouncing out of here. Freaking, I got shit to do, Lar. I ain't got time for you, Lar, you freaking sick ass fool. What you been up to, Fur? Sick ass Bow. Bow is sick. Oh, crazy ass Bow. Fur and I spend a lot of time in the same channels. Same content. See Fur in a lot of stuff. What's up? Hey, what's going on? Yeah. So yeah, Eric. Eric is a prime example. So Eric, he said that he found out about me because I dropped his link. And that's the thing, Eric. When I dropped your link, I subbed to your channel. Every link that I drop, I sub to the channel. I'm telling you, this stuff is effective. If you want your YouTube channel to grow, YouTube 101. If you want your YouTube channel to grow, drop shorts. Shorts help a lot. And then, of course, be yourself. That's critical. And, speak from the heart, I guess. But anyways, also, I think it's important that you get out and not find yourself in one little niche. Because my interest in YouTube is way outside what I ever thought it would be. If you would have told me 4 months ago that I would be interested or be participating or trying to influence the politics in Chicago or the communities around Chicago, I've been like, no, I have no interest whatsoever in what goes on in that area of the country. But here I am, right? Freaking driven. I am absolutely driven to see that Tiffany Henyard goes to prison. There's a lot of people that don't care about that. I care about that. I want to see Tiffany Henyard go to prison. Directly to prison for what she's doing to that community. She is a psycho. I'm just drinking. Yeah. Working and lurking, bro. Just freaking. Okay. We wake and bake. Yeah. I returned this Seal Hater. Yeah, I sub to every channel that I drop. I sub to. So I'm subbed to all your channels. Everybody that's in this chat that's participating, I've already subbed to your channel. Watching your asses like a hawk. Watching you fools. I got the lar eyes on you. What's going on? Henyard, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Right. Don't pass go. Don't collect no money. You freaking crackpot. She thinks it's a game. She thinks it's Monopoly. I honestly believe that she looks at her administration as though it's cinematic. She absolutely thinks that she is the supreme boss. Now she's finding out. They're finding out you're a small cog in a much bigger freaking machine. Their biggest mistake was pissing off those citizens. You can't go listen. For those politicians that wind up seeing this, I'm talking to you. Quit abusing your constituents. They have the ability now to damage you. It's not like the old days. Every single person in this country that has a phone can damage you. All they have to do is turn it on and start filming you. It's called the First Amendment of the Constitution. YouTube, and they don't want to accept the fact that YouTubers are journalists. Now you know they are, as a matter of fact, journalists. And even now, even probably today, some person representing some government asked somebody to see their press credential. Well, I need to see your credential. Yeah. But look if somebody asks you for your credential as a journalist, you just point to your phone. Just point to it. This is my credential. Right here. This is it. And then tell them to walk away. Get out of my face. Don't talk to them. Don't just talk to cops. Don't talk to them either. When people walk up on you, tell them to go away. Go away. I'm busy. I'm working. And you're working. Especially if you're monetized. If you have a monetized YouTube channel, you should tell them to get the hell out of your face with a quickness. Hey, bro, I'm freaking working right now. Get the hell out of it. Leave me alone. I'm freaking doing my job. Kick rocks. By the way, like the hat you would be sporting. No. Still here. Your clergy credentials, yeah. Support one another. I'm telling you, man. I'm surprised. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that Henyard has this. She may have. I don't know. I don't live in Dalton. But, outwardly, I have not perceived that she's been trying to suppress freedom of religion. But she may have. Who knows? She may have been doing that. And the reason why I say the reason why I'm saying that is because everything that she does reminds me of Hitler. And Hitler was all about suppressing freedom of religion. I mean, he was down with that. I mean, bro, the Nazis burned all kind of books. Just put them in piles and burned them. The scholar, the educated class of Hitler, of Nazi Germany, if they couldn't get them on board, they persecuted the hell out of them. The educated people. Shit. They made sure that they got those people under control. Academia. They burned a shitload of books. The Germans and the communists. They burned a lot of books. We got to get rid of that stuff. We don't want people thinking about any of that. Shit. Just need them working for us. Get them to work and make them, bow down to our will. Just had somebody pull up. What's going on? Eric Miller. Oh, I said I was gonna get I said that I was gonna get Freeman on the phone, didn't I? This person doesn't seem like they're coming in. Deleted. What's going on, LSB? I don't know what's going on. So anyways, it is what it is. How are you today, Juan? What do you got going on? So did you hear that, Eric? Don't take that personal. He wasn't trying to time you out. Had to give it up, man. Would act poorly. Anyways, moving on. Don't want to spend a whole bunch of time talking about my craziness. I want to spend time talking about other people's. I want to talk about other people's crazy shit. We're all crazy, by the way. Don't think you're not. Shit. Shit's hilarious. Those are the people you got to worry about the most. People that walk around and act like they're perfect, those are the ones that are the most dangerous. Music is loud tonight. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure he sees that already. Hopefully you didn't 80. Hopefully you didn't 86K him. No shit. He'll be back. I'm not crazy. I'm not. I accidentally did that to somebody. I try not to. The only channel that I freaking time out people or delete messages on is Cynthia's. Because I was on Hill. I was on his channel one time, and I was timing out people, and he was like, "Don't time him out, Lard. Just let him talk." This Juan timed me out. He was like, "You're out of control." I mean, Angel timed me out because I was timing out people. What's up, Susanna? Somebody drop Susanna's link for me. I thought I had Susanna as, oh, that's your other channel. I was going to say, I thought I had you as a moderator. Susanna is live, so she's using her... Thanks for coming in, Susanna. I appreciate it. I know you got your own channel to run. She's running. She's live right now. How are you?
Good. How are you, Mel?
I'm okay. This is gonna be it for you. How old are you? Let's see. Let's
25.
Yes! I remember when I was 25. That's like 30 years
Good
ago.
years.
I was 25, 30 years ago. 21, 33. I used to love it when I got carded. I was all the way up until like my 30s.
Oh, yeah?
Finally, I stopped getting carded. It kind of depressed me when I stopped getting carded. I was like, aren't you going to card me? Man, you're 100 years old. No, fool.
Right. You're like, please.
You're old time and man. Shit. What are you talking about? I quit going to the Rocker, though. I used to go over there sometimes.
Yeah.
And they are annoying. I was like, I need to see your ID. I was like,
Right. You're like,
No, I'm like, we're good, thank you. I've been over to the Rocker. Every once in a while, I freaking make a mistake of going in there. It's like, bro, you know better than to come in this business. I don't even know how they have customers. That's our competition. Thank God. Thank God the Rocket is our competition. We'll never go out of business so long as you got the Rocket over there.
exactly.
That's pretty sick.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you.
Never go out of business. Oh, I like your car, by the way. What year is your car?
2020.
Yes. I love my Volkswagen.
Oh, you have a Volkswagen? I used to have a Jetta. Does she? Oh my gosh, is she gas or diesel? Gas.
You don't like no use. No use at all.
Right, don't try it.
No doubt.
No, the German engineering, they don't like it.
It didn't even click. I was like, oh no, the car is off.
Right.
That water got pissed. I was like,
Black interior tan.
I was like, no. jump,
Yeah.
right? And then I drove down here a couple of say gallons. I'm sorry, but about 40 bucks, 90 bucks.
Right.
Drove her around for about 25, 30 minutes.
Right. You're like, it's okay.
I mean, hey, this is okay, I'm gonna let you off and go down.
Oh my gosh.
All
Yeah.
kind of.
They're finicky. They're finicky. I'm telling you.
This car is big.
Exactly.
Like, don't like it. Like a speed.
Right. You feel like, where am I?
I was like, oh no. And then,
Are you serious? Yeah.
cars. That didn't mean anything. I didn't even know it could have so much different. I was like, what's this alarm? Right? I pulled up the alarm. Thank God she didn't say.
Then you were like, what the fuck's the problem?
I told you, you know what?
Are you serious? And then they charged you, didn't they?
So, and it's $1,000, right? And he's the guy that's trying to do that. You are super lucky. I was like, why is that? Because if you invest that anymore, that would just say the entire car,
Shut the front door.
anything that has to do with businesses.
Yeah. Really?
Oh,
Oh, it'll
car.
block the car.
He was like, you were super lucky to get anything more. I was like, what? He's like, bro, you got that.
Like I said, read Madonna's.
You would get one more thing. You probably that completely more. I was like, yes, crazy, but that's most of them,
They don't play.
Yeah.
They don't.
Oh man, I'm gonna let you down stuff. But I love my jet. You should go look at her. She's good. That is, huh?
2010?
She's got $124,000.
That's it? I think mine had like 160 on
If you go look, no dents, very few scratches.
it. Have a good night.
Take care. Yep. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm back. Okay, there we go. New customer. You got to take care of your customers. You got to make them feel welcome. She's a new customer. Take a few moments to get to know her. Got to know your customers. When you have business, when you're running business, your client-based business is what keeps you afloat. Your returning customers keep you afloat. The people that you have that are like, let's say this is a gas station, right? So the bulk of the business is client-based business, people that are regular customers. You don't want to destroy that revenue base if you're a business. You want those people to keep coming back. So you got to treat them right. And then of course you have like weekend travelers and things of that nature. You want to take care of those people too, because they're going to say positive stuff about your business. Anyways, moving on. Servant Spirit Ministries. I'm not sure. Eric, so just so you know, he did not do that intentionally. I don't know if you've seen that. His phone was acting up. So that was not intentional. So don't take it personal. You're more than welcome here. Nick Johnson, Fur. So don't take that personal. I'm not sure how long he tied you off for. I can't even manipulate it. Howdy again, Laura. I can't. I know I see that, but you're more than welcome here, brother. Don't take it personal. I've had it happen to me before. He was super apologetic. All right. What's up, Twin? Twin's adorable. Everybody sub to Twin. Twin is adorable. Don't, yeah. Oh my God, this phone. I got an entry-level phone, so I can't even manipulate the chat. That's why I got to depend on my moderators, because I can't do it. This phone will not let me do anything other than produce the live stream. For a while there, I couldn't even manipulate. I couldn't even read the chat. I just barely figured out how to do that. What is going on? And it's probably because I'm stupid and don't know how to do things on it. So, let me see here. I don't. Oh, that's for clipping. That's for flipping it. I'm looking at my options here because I only broadcast from my phone. I've never broadcasted from my computer. Oh, see, I have it on top messages. I want live chat. I want all. There we go. Don't. Welcome to the Timeout family. Don't take it personal. So you know, he's a minister. Have you seen the video of those cops running up inside that church arresting that pastor and his son? Have you seen that, my brother? That's a crazy video. If he's still in here. But LADB will drop that link for you. He can drop this link. Once your timeout goes away, just come back. Hey, LADB, can you drop his link? Appreciate it. Yeah, the second one was, I think, in Boston. And you know, that man lost it. See, a lot of people don't realize just because somebody is religious or spiritual, if you push up on them the wrong way, they'll forget. Those cops found out. That man was hot. He was mad, and he let him have it. I think they sued him too. And they put the son's pregnant wife on the ground. That's when he kind of lost it. The pastor went off. I was like, there you go. You just found out. They love picking on low-hanging fruit. They love picking on people that they think will tolerate it. And those cops found out that they picked on the wrong guy. That dude, he freaking went off. And they tased him and his son, if I remember correctly. For sure they tased him. I don't remember if they tased his son, but they tased him in his own freaking church, in his church, in front of his people. And it upset him. And you know, for he was like, I was like, uh-oh. They best try to fence this fool off. He got angry. That it was classic. Especially right. Especially he'll freaking get right with you. Thank you, bro. Oh my God. They found out. He went off on him. He was calling them tyrants. He started cussing at them. I was like, oh, he's really mad. He's really mad. They are what? They are. Yeah, they're Nazis. They're behaving like Nazis. That situation in Dalton. I got really upset when I was watching that. I think the thing that got me super triggered for the situation in Dalton was these officers pushed up on an individual and they were wearing mirrored glasses mirrored sunglasses, right, and masks. And that triggered me because, that's classic Nazi stuff right there. That's classic fascism. We're gonna do what we want to you, and we're not gonna give you the ability to have any recourse. And one of them was not wearing his name tag. One was, one wasn't. And so that's like classic intimidation, oppression under the color of authority. Textbook fascism. Straight out of the Nazi handbook on how to suppress your population. I can't tell. I can't even tell. And I can't do anything about it on my end. The longest anyone can time out anybody is 1 day. An 86K timeout is only 1 day. Because it goes by seconds, not minutes. So it's 86,000 seconds divided by 6. So I think it's 24 hours. Yeah, it's a little less than 1 day. So that's the longest you'll be timed out. It's 23 hours, 23.9 hours. So 24 hours. Anyways, don't take it personal. Please come back. You're absolutely welcome here. There we go. Thank you, LADB. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? Juan accidentally timed out Eric Miller. But I'm grateful that you're here. He didn't do it on purpose. His phone was acting up. I have the same problem with this phone. I'll be in somebody's chat, right? I'll be in the chat, and all of a sudden my phone will just start acting up. And it's like, oh no. So what I do is I restart my phone. Because once your phone starts acting up, and if you're the moderator, you can, you could block somebody, you could, all of that unintentionally. Time people out unintentionally, block them, remove them unintentionally. I know for a fact, because it's happened to me. I've never accidentally I've never had it go to that far, because I always just reboot my phone immediately when my phone starts acting up. And I'm trying to do things as the moderator. Anyways. Right. And to date, I'm the exact opposite. I like doing all my live streaming from my phone. I have not done a single live stream from my computer. Oh, it's starting to rain out here. No, it's not.
What's up,
Got in without me noticing you. Yeah.
I thought you were in the bathroom.
No, I didn't even see you pull in.
Yeah.
I'm slipping.
Nah, you're all good.
I'm out here in the South 40 doing my thing. How's that sidewalk going?
Still hasn't started yet. Since my first one's in May.
I got it.
Second week in May.
I'll be
So-
leaving here in June.
Oh, where you go? Oh, you're doing the.
I got hired on base.
Yeah, on base. That's cool that you took that.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Of course, yeah. That's so sick, dude.
That was an easy.
I guess I'll have to get my pass and come visit sometime.
That was an easy one. Made me an offer I could not refuse.
Yeah. My older brother likes to do like the paintballing and airsofting stuff that they do over there. You can get a pass onto base to go do that stuff.
And you know I'm a vet.
So there'll be a lot of people
I will
from outside.
I will be in my element, so.
Yeah.
Because I'm a vet. And there's probably still a ton of people running around on that base that I know.
Yeah. Probably. That'd be cool, man.
You want a bag or anything?
No, I'm all good.
All right, tell her I said hi.
I will.
She's not with you. How's her foot?
She's
Is she still
she's
debilitated?
walking. I'll make fun of her now, cause like she'll be like, "No, that's my bad foot." I'm like, that is not my foot is not bad anymore. She's fine.
She's milking. She's milking that shit.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll see you later. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? Hold up a second, you guys. What do we got going on here? Oh, shit. Snap. Oh, no. Not gonna happen. Got somebody pulling up. Arg! I don't know if you guys can hear that. The microphone picks up things way better. But I can barely hear. You guys hear clearly. Yeah, those payphones don't work. But that's what I used to talk to my my characters, my cohorts.
I need your help.
What's that?
I can't get my phone to charge in what I have in my car, so I just bought this. Do you have a wall plug that I can stick in for a minute so I can get it charged? Or can you tell me where Olive Street is?
Olive Street.
Yeah.
We should get you a charge on your phone.
Yeah.
I think that's more important.
Well, yeah.
So, I'm gonna put you on. Is this an Apple?
Yeah.
It is an Apple.
Yeah.
Is this a fast cable or is it a regular cable?
It's not an Apple cable. I bought it just now via 7-Eleven.
Okay.
It's one of those fast lightning chargers.
Okay, so this is perfect. I'm gonna put it on the fast charger.
Okay.
But if I don't know if this is a fast cable, well, we'll find out.
Okay. That cable's a fast cable.
It is a fast cable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's on a fast charger also.
Okay.
So that should, we'll give it about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh, I don't even think it'll take that long. Like 2 minutes, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's on there. I got it plugged in for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was coming out from Carlsbad and it
Started acting up.
died.
Died on you?
Yes, and I have people waiting on me.
What kind of Apple phone do you have?
The 13.
A 13. I'm thinking about my son is trying to get me to switch to a different Apple. To
Yeah.
Apple from Android.
Oh yeah, have you ever had an apple? It's a whole different animal, and you probably won't like it at first because it's so different. But it's, in my opinion, much easier. It's much more intuitive,
Right.
I like the Apple. I'll never go back on it. Well, actually, I never was Android, so there's no going back. I just got to go on.
Right.
I have a feeling it's time for a new phone, though. I don't think it's not holding the charge like it should.
I'm good. I'm probably gonna make the move. At a minimum, I need a new phone.
Yeah.
I do a lot of live streaming. And the phone that I have is.
Oh, Apple's great for video.
Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me. Apple's a better product for live streaming.
Yeah, it really is.
On my YouTube channel, And I don't when I go on YouTube, I usually just do it from my phone. I hardly ever, as a matter of fact, I've never done it from my computer.
Oh, then you gotta get an Apple. It's a huge, I mean, everything about it. Video production, everything, you'll love it.
Looking forward.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They have pretty good deals on phones.
What carrier do you have?
Boost.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure about those ones, but I know if you went to like, say T-Mobile,
Yeah.
they would give you a free one.
Yeah, that's where I came from, T-Mobile. They were trying to gouge me for too much money.
Oh,
Because it requires a lot of data to live stream.
you want to get unlimited data.
I have unlimited.
Yeah.
T-Mobile's unlimited data was way outside of my.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, there's no way.
The Magenta Plus plan?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I can't afford that.
Well, are you a veteran?
Yes.
Well, do you know about the veteran? They have a special rate if you're a veteran. $50.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to look into it.
Yeah.
I use a lot of data because I live stream.
Yeah, you can get the top plan as a veteran for like $50.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah, I think all the carriers have something for veterans, you know.
So I use Boost, and it's I think $60,
Yeah.
but it's not true unlimited data. I still have to be careful
Yeah.
because I'll run out of data,
Yeah.
and then they throttle me. You know, it's like, oh my
The
god,
extra, yeah.
So I'm buffering. You know, I got people
Oh, yeah.
they're trying to watch my live stream. So.
What do you, what's your stream?
My channel?
Yeah.
I'll write it down. Oh,
What are you doing?
just what I'm doing right now, being me. It's working well for me.
Yeah, you making some money on it?
They've authorized me for monetization, but I still haven't chosen to do it yet. Because once you go monetize, that's when they can really just like straight control your channel.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Censor it?
Yeah, because you're an employee.
Right.
So you go outside of there, they'll put you down really quick. So this is my channel.
Okay. What's your name?
My name.
Uh-huh.
This is the name. This is all right, but this is the
Check it
channel.
out. Okay. Love 11?
LARNCM.
Oh, I can't. I'm so blind. Say it again. LARN.
NCM. That's the name. That's the channel.
Okay. And LMR?
LARNCM.
LAR.
That's the channel.
Okay. LAR. And what's your name though?
I wrote it on top.
I know. I can't. Is it?
You have 3% charge on your phone.
That's good enough for right now.
You sure?
Yeah. I just need to get to where I'm going, which is.
There we go.
Thank you. But what's your name? I can't read that. Lavelle?
Yes.
Lavelle. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lavelle. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You're a lifesaver. Now I got to figure out how to get to Olive Street.
So I believe Olive Street is
I think it's right.
about 4 blocks. Just go out on Main Street. This is Main Street right over here.
Uh-huh.
Right over here. Just go down that way and you'll drive right. You'll Olive is you go through the stoplight, drive all the way down to the hill till you get to the stoplight, which is the intersection where the 7-Eleven is.
Yeah.
And then you go past that, just go through the light, and I think Olive Street is like 3 blocks down.
Okay. All
And
right.
you'll cross right into that Main Street crosses with Olive Street.
Okay.
You see it.
All
I
right.
believe Olive Street is the street where they have the trolley car display at.
Oh.
It's that intersection.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, take care. Yeah, just go out and just drive straight down this road. You'll cross right into Olive.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Got the big payback. Oh. There we go. Selman, good morning. It's good to see you. Hey, Sable, what's up? Didn't even see you come in. Had a customer. Fur. Yes. Patty. I got Patty in here. Yes. Got, how's your night going, Sable? Oh, you did hear it. I can't talk about the music anymore. I had to act like that music is not here, but you could hear it in the background. I hope they don't. I hope they don't put the whammy on me. I gotta be careful. What's going on with Sable? What's that? Oh, you're not. You're sick. Yeah, there's another round of flu going around. There's another flu virus floating around. I just talked to somebody earlier today, and their kid was sick with the flu. I think it's a difference. I think it's a. I think that it mutated again. Hey, Mike Lowry. Somebody got in the store without me seeing him. Mike Lowry. Chicharrones. We need to get Freeman on the phone. If you want to hear me talk to Keith Freeman, put a 1. I asked that earlier. But if you want to hear me talk to Keith Freeman, put a 1. We're going to get that fool on the phone. I used to suffer a lot of chronic pain, Sable. And what helped me with my chronic pain was losing weight. It sounds funny, right? But I lost 100 pounds, and all that almost all of my pain issues went away. Eric says he doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want me to talk to Keith. I want to hear you talk to Keith. Sable, yes. I know. That's why I don't like talking to Oscar. I hate talking to Oscar because he just cusses me out. federal service. They go to states that are friendly to your retirement. Jethro, what's up, Jethro? And unfortunately, California is not friendly to retirees. California is not friendly to any kind of income earners. I know Angry Vet. The other two I have not met yet. But I do know Angry Vet. Marcy, what's going on, Marcy? It's good to see you up in here. Eyes on the audit. Got new people up in here. Welcome in here. So Marcy is on. It's good to see you, Marcy. I was talking earlier about the People's Podcast, and I think I was in there, and I thought the guy looked like he was a cop. He was in the panel. As a matter of fact, he was showing his face. He looked like he was wearing a police uniform. So it's interesting. He wasn't hiding his face. I'm not new. I'm not new, fool. Blocked again. Adi, what's up, Adi? It's good to see you in here. Welcome. Adi's a nice lady. She's got family. She's got kids. Adi is amazing. She's running a YouTube channel. She's got kids to deal with. Freaking admire that. Adi's my hero. I try to spend as much time as I can on your channel. I know you need the support. And I know Susanna needs the support. If you guys can spend time on those two channels, do it. Can somebody please drop those links for me? Can somebody drop Adi's link and Susanna's link? Thank you. I'm doing well, Adi. It's good to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by. I know you got your own channel. And could somebody please drop eyes on the Adi's link? I will need my moderators to be wary, because I'm anticipating trolls in my chat, because I'm speaking out on issues that have gained national attention. So I fully anticipate trolls to be showing up in here and acting out, which would be unfortunate, because I don't do that to people, but people are nowadays are sick. So if somebody comes in the chat and they're disrespectful, they gotta go, because I don't do that to others. So don't do it to me. Just put that out there. When I go to people's channels, I don't cause a ruckus. Marcy, I went to the live on the people, and they turned around after a bit and unsubbed. I'm not down with a lot of drama. Yeah, and drop links for channels that you like. If I made you a moderator, that means I trust you. So, you know, if you have channels that you like, you can drop those links. So I got 18 people in here. I got 42 likes. Uh-oh. I think I might set a record for my likes today. So the title of my chat, of my live stream tonight, was about Keith Freeman. And I touched on it earlier. So, you know, the situation with the indictment of Keith Freeman is a precursor for other things. It's just the beginning. And why do I say that? The indictment of Keith Freeman. Let me even go back even further than that. I'm going to go back to Holmes. Holmes has, as far as I'm aware, 2 civil lawsuits on it. Okay? And both of those are related to sex crimes. That's criminal. That's a criminal offense. And that crime was allegedly, that crime was committed in the city of Las Vegas. Okay? And Holmes is already under fire for other things. Okay? That's why he's laying low. As of today, I've read that there's 3 different pieces of litigation on the government between Dalton and Thornton Township. There's 3 separate litigations. And I believe all 3 are civil in nature, right? 2 of which are from former employees or from current employees. The girl that made the allegation of sexual assault and the police officer that she spoke to. They both filed civil litigation. So that occurred in a completely different jurisdiction. That occurred in Nevada, the state of Nevada. So I can practically guarantee you that the state of Nevada is going to level cases against Henyard, Holmes, and Lacey, all 3 of them. The reason why I say that is because they went to Las Vegas as representatives of that government, of the government, right? She went there as the mayor. Lacey went there. He may not have went there as the police chief, but he certainly went there as her security, right? If he went there as her security, that means he's being paid as a government employee because he's functioning in that capacity. So, and as a side, he is also the police chief of Dalton, right? So when that woman confided in a police officer about what Holmes did to her, so that means that police officer definitely told Lacey what happened. He had to have. So for them not to take action, if they did not notify the Las Vegas authorities about an alleged crime, a crime, that if they did not notify them about that crime or potential crime, they're in trouble. They're absolutely in trouble. He is freaking, by law, bound to notify Las Vegas PD that he's aware of a crime that was committed or allegedly committed in their jurisdiction. He's bound. He has to do. That's, you understand what I'm saying? He has to freaking tell them. If he didn't do so, that's a huge issue. Then when they returned back to Illinois, right? That Henyard was aware that an alleged crime had been committed in Las Vegas. If she didn't notify the Las Vegas authorities, she's in trouble. Right? She's in trouble. Apparently, from what's being said, or what the case, the civil suit is claiming, she let that woman go. Right? She let her go. She lost her job. That's a crime. That's retaliation under the color of authority. What should have occurred at a minimal is what she should have had Lacey open an investigation on their own accord. There should have been a criminal investigation open by the municipality but for a criminal act being conducted by an employee of that government on another employee of that government. If that did not occur, they're in deep shit. Absolutely. And then the woman was fired. That's another fucking crime. Just in that one instance alone, just in the Las Vegas thing alone, multiple crimes were committed. Suppression of I mean a shitload of stuff. So they made the mistake. Hey, how's it going? Good. How can I help?
Okay. Well, that's 100.
Marble light 100.
Apologize.
$15.61. That's right. You need to keep. Thank you. So they made the mistake of going to another jurisdiction, another state, and acting out and behaving like they do in Dalton and in Thornton Township, because that's what they're used to doing whatever they like, right? That's how they operate. Well, they went to another state and tried it and did that nonsense. So, moving on to Keith Freeman. He was indicted with federal charges for bankruptcy fraud, right? So, what occurred in Vegas, and this is I'm just talking about the stuff that's recently happened. This is just the stuff that's recently happened. Because that occurred in Las Vegas, the task force in Nevada, which I guarantee you consists of the state prosecutors, right? Las Vegas PD, the county that city falls in, they opened an investigation. The state has opened an investigation. So it's a three-prong attack, right? He's facing federal Freeman is facing federal charges. Nevada falls in a completely different federal jurisdiction as far as courts are concerned. Absolutely, the federal authorities in Nevada are working now, or if they haven't been, are definitely working now with the local and state authorities. So now that's a 3-tier task force consisting of the feds, the state, and the city of Las Vegas, and probably the county. So that's 4 different entities are looking at that. For sure, they're looking at that. The people that the people that put the federal indictment on Freeman are sharing their information with the authorities in Vegas. Hey, this is what we have. So they're collaborating with each other. So now they have a multi-state, multi-jurisdiction task force on them. Not to mention the feds. So now you got multiple federal authorities in multiple jurisdictions in multiple states looking at them. So just because he got a civil case put on him, the federal indictment is coming with a quickness for Holmes as well. That's if the state of Nevada doesn't come hook him up before the feds. Don't be surprised if the federal authority, if the state authorities of Nevada show up in Dalton with a warrant for Holmes and hook his ass up. And they're not gonna let the Illinois authorities do that for them. They are going to travel to Dalton and hook him up themselves. They're gonna be the one to take, and they're gonna freaking extradite his ass back to Nevada. That's if the feds don't hop on his ass first. He is freaking completely done. The next to go is going to be Lacey. As a matter of fact, I will go as far to say that when they hook his ass up, right, Holmes, they're gonna take Lacey down with them and extradite both of them back to Nevada. They might let Henyard off the hook because she's the top of the pyramid. And I'm just talking about the state aspect of it. If the feds decide that they want to go after Holmes, he won't be extradited to Nevada. He will stay in Illinois. And the Nevada will have to, they will get their turn. So at a minimal, Holmes is facing federal charges, right? He's going to be facing state charges from Illinois and from Nevada. Because the reason why I say that is because if Nevada goes after Holmes, the state of Illinois absolutely doesn't have any choice. They have to do it. They're going to have to. So, and she's running around. Henyard is running around like she's freaking the Queen of Sheba. And they're watching that shit. Every single second of it. I'm telling you, when it's all said and done, I predict probably at least between state, federal, and local agencies. I predict at least probably 20 to 30 different agencies will be involved with the investigations and the prosecutions of the officials of Dalton Township, of Dalton Village and Thornton Township. South Holland PD is going to go down as well. Because they've been out there doing work by proxy, acting as henchmen for Henyard. Because they've showed up to calls about First Amendment stuff. I've seen the videos where South Holland police officers have showed up to calls about people conducting First Amendment protected activities. They're in deep shit. So South Holland, it is completely in their best interest to cooperate. Because right now, they might not survive it. They are freaking in deep trouble. Because they've been running around acting as henchmen for them as well. I'm telling you, this is ugly. Freaking ugly. This is going to go down as a bookmark case. Historically. And it's, and I'm like, this is getting crazy. This is getting completely sideways. And I've been saying this. When they finally go after Henyard, right? I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping, that they take her down while she's in front of a microphone running her mouth. That's what I hope they do. Serve her warrant. It's a federal warrant. Because the feds don't play. They'll perp walk her right in front of all those people. Go in while she's in some meeting speaking on her golden microphone. That's when I hope they take her ass down. Walk right in there. And she loves having her police officers and all that nonsense in those meetings. I hope, and look at you guys, I hope they send I hope they send the U.S. Marshals in to serve that warrant. Because they're going to go in there all with all freaking, and they're going to, and it's, people are going to be like, what is going on? Don't wear street clothes. They're going to send people in there to serve her warrant that aren't, they're going to do it like they did Diddy. They're going to send people in there that are going to be wearing their uniforms and serve her warrant. And I hope they do it while she's on a microphone somewhere. And then Tiffany Henyard, U.S. Marshals. We have a warrant for your arrest. Right there in front of the cameras. Because she loves, why not? She loves breaking laws in front of cameras. You might as well arrest her in front of a camera too. Don't do her the courtesy of arresting her while she's at her home. She doesn't mind breaking laws in front of people, in front of the media. So why do that? Why allow her that courtesy? Freaking arrest her while she's in front of a camera, running her mouth. Looking at the chat. Jethro. And I'm reading the chat. There's corrupt governments all over the country. Henyard will not be. Marcy said. This is what Marcy said. Henyard is ready to make a deal, and just might be smart enough to do that. Fast as fuck, bro. The feds are not going to extend her that courtesy. Henyard will not be extended the opportunity to make a deal. She's at the top of the food chain. The only way that Henyard will be allowed to flip is if she can throw people way more powerful than her under the bus. And when I say that, I'm talking about state politicians, state legislators, the governor. I'm talking about people way more powerful than her, or maybe even some federal authorities. That's the only way she's going to get a break, because she's at the top of that. She's at the top of the food chain for the administrations of those communities. That's the only way she's going to get any love. She's going to have dirt on the governor or one of the justices for the state Supreme Court. Shit like that. That's the only way she's going to get a break. Otherwise, she is going to be the focus. And she's going to do significant time. And that poor child of hers is going to have to be raised by somebody else. That might be the only thing that saves her. It's the fact that she's got a small child. They might show her some love because of that. But she will never, ever be able to be involved in politics again. For sure. It's over. That's over. She will never, ever be able to get any kind of license, state license, lawyer, anything. Any kind of license. She's going to be banned from that. Because they've defrauded so many people out of money. And they've committed so much fraud involving money. And I love the fact that they put the U.S. Postal, they put the U.S. Postal, they put the U.S. Postal inspectors on her ass. A lot of people don't know about those guys. Those fools are relentless. Listen to me. The U.S. Postal inspectors, those fools do not fuck around. Those dudes are relentless in the pursuit of justice. When they get put on your ass, you are in deep shit. This is the reason why the U.S. Postal inspectors got involved with this, because it involves, they were doing wire transfers. That falls under the jurisdiction of the U.S. Postal inspectors. Any crimes that that are committed that involves the World Wide Web or the internet, that falls under the jurisdiction of the U.S. Postal Inspectors. Most people probably don't even know that. So Freeman has all kind of freaking different agencies on his shit. IRS, FBI, U.S. Postal Inspectors, Secret Service, because they're the ones that do the Treasury crimes, which that falls under U.S. Treasury because of the banking stuff. That's U.S. Treasury. I'm telling you, they have probably 6 or 7 different federal agencies just on Freeman. Just on Freeman. Insane stuff. Freaking just getting them. Getting with them. Holmes is, her whole inner circle is flipping. As I speak right now, they're busy trying to make deals. Delgado's probably, he's either made her deal or he's trying to get the hell out of Illinois. You won't be hearing from Delgado again. He certainly won't get in front of a mic trying to represent any of those people. As a matter of fact, that law firm that Delgado works for, they probably already severed relationships with Dalton and Thornton Township, because that's who they represent. They don't represent Henyard. They represent those governments. They probably already cut ties with them. Hey, we can't represent you no more. We're out of here. Bye. And they're probably busy trying to volunteer what they have to the feds. Hey, this is the stuff that we have. Client privilege. Screw that client privilege shit. Here you guys go. We don't want nothing to do with this. Yeah. Yes, Lar. Crazy ass Lars. You know, it is what it is. Shit, I think Lar might be right. I know I'm right. I know what I'm talking. Trust me. It's getting ready to get clean jiggy. No, they're not gonna take Henyard down at her home. Absolutely not. They're gonna make a point of taking Henyard down while she's out in public. And I'm praying that they take her down while she's in front of a microphone. They need to send the message loud and clear. Quit ripping off your constituents. Quit being a crook. If you want to be a crook, be a regular old crook. Don't be a freaking crook that's in power, under the color of authority, abusing people and committing crimes. Committing crimes in front of cameras, no less. Brazen. Hey, we're going to do whatever the fuck we want. We don't give a fuck who's here. Well, I don't care if they're here. Tell him to turn that camera off. Take slapping cameras out of people's hands. Standing in front of people so they can't film. Sick ass fools. Blatantly, openly. Go stand in front of that guy. Go surround that guy. Just crazy stuff. And then, you know, that's the stuff that they're doing. Just out in the open. Right? You can get down into the deep. Behind the scenes stuff. All that's getting ready to get dropped like a hammer. Like a ton of bricks coming down. Houston, we have an issue. We have a problem. Feet don't fail me now. I gotta get the hell out of here. Feet don't fail me now. Lord. So, anyways, Holmes is going down. Holmes is going to get charged with federal charges. I'm pretty sure that the state agencies that are headhunting him are going to give what they got to the feds. Let the feds do it. They're going to let the feds take the lead. And I guarantee you, they're still going to prosecute. Nevada is definitely going to press charges. They're going to want their pound of meat. And they don't really have a choice. Nevada has no choice. Because, you know, they got a lot going on. Just trying to keep, you know, Las Vegas up and running. You know how much that must be. I can't even imagine what hell it is to try to keep Las Vegas operating within the legal confines that are established. It's probably a nightmare operating those casinos and trying to keep it legal so that it doesn't get shut down. But they've been doing it for a long time, so I'm sure they have a handle on it. But they can't have people, especially people that are, representing communities, are functioning as government employees or entities, committing crimes in their establishments. That's a no-go, absolute no-go. We can't have this. Oh no, we got a serious problem here. They can't be perceived as a haven for crooked politicians. What's up, Slippery Punchies? Inferno, he's covering. Just reading the cons. My corrupt state government is trying to take his license from Inferno. Jethro, every time I just get pissed off watching them get arrested, went back to music. Patricia's in here. Zip your punches. Jethro, he's been the best weed business state. Marcy, just going through the chat. I've been running my mouth. Yeah, Secret Service is gonna. What I would love to see is if DHS sends BORTAC to get her. What? BORTAC is who they love using BORTAC because those guys are like federal SWAT officers. They've allowed BORTAC to take down quite a few people here recently, like within the last 5 years. They've been using BORTAC quite a bit when they go in and they want to have a show of force. Because BORTAC is good. Those guys are well trained. What's up, you two? BORTAC has been involved. Uvalde, that was BORTAC. That guy up in New England that was running around killing people. It was BORTAC that took that fool down. I can't remember his name. The one that went off into the woods. They were tracking him down. They had to manhunt for him. Remember that cat? That was BORTAC that got that guy. Those were federal agents. So, Department of Homeland Security has BORTAC, and BORTAC is usually primarily consists of mostly Border Patrol agents. But SRT, which is their other tactical entity, those are agents of multiple agencies. SRTs are local teams. They can be assembled on the spot. So what they'll do is they'll call the authorities in Illinois, we need the SRT. And what they'll do is they'll get all the SRT agents that are trained in that and assemble them and go do the takedown. 1 second. What's going on, guys? 3106.
What's up, idea? How you doing?
Chill. Freaking taking down crooked politicians in the Midwest. I love them.
How are you?
You heard about that?
No, I haven't.
Keith Freeman. That's the fool's name.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, later. So they'll hopefully they use BORTAC or SRT to go in there and take her down and get her into custody. Those fools have access to all kind of stuff. they have military helicopters. What? Yeah, those fools have military. They have Blackhawks. They use Blackhawks. Yeah. Postal inspectors are no joke. Fools are relentless. I'm here to tell you, postal inspectors do not fucking play. You don't hear about those guys. Trust me, those fools do not fucking play. I've gotten to deal with those guys before. When I was a drill instructor, I had to deal with those guys every once in a while. Those guys do not freaking play. They take what they do very seriously. Her police department will not do a fucking thing. Because when the BORTAC or SRT shows up, they're gonna be well aware that those fools are federal agents. Because they're gonna come in there, they're gonna be legit. They're gonna be straight legit. Marcy. BORTAC. BORTAC. Border Patrol Tactical Unit. Exactly. And I'm here to tell you, I can post photos. I will post some photos. I'll post some photos in my community post of what BORTAC and SRT are actually capable of. They are well-trained, highly disciplined operators. They're basically special ops guys that operate within the confines of the United States. That's basically what they are. They're basically Delta operators. I wouldn't go as far as say Delta operators, but they're like special forces. they're highly trained, highly motivated young people. Those guys are young too. They're not gonna play around. If they put BORTAC or SRT on that detail to serve her warrant, make no mistake, they're gonna know. Oh, these fools are not fucking around. Because they won't be fucking around. They're gonna come in strong. They're gonna show up like, what's up, fools? We are here. Don't give us no shit. Oh my God, it's gonna be classic. They're not gonna raid her home. They might go to her house after they get her into custody. And she's stupid. She might have stuff in her house that'll incriminate her. She's not too bright. Thank you, Marcy. Yeah, U.S. Postal Inspectors do not fucking play. They are legit law enforcement that is a completely legit federal agency, federal law enforcement. And they take their job serious. When I was a drill instructor, example, sometimes recruits get stupid and they keep ammunition, right? And every once in a while they'll get really stupid and they'll try to send it through the U.S. mail. Bad move. Bad fucking move. And trust me, those U.S. Postal Inspectors, they do not play. When they show up, they are not trying to hear no nonsense, any of that bullshit. They're straight there. If you have to deal with a U.S. Postal Inspector, it's because he's there to hook you up. He's not there to talk to you. He's there to arrest you. Oh my God, it's funny. Sick ass lie. Oh my God. So BORTAC and SRT, which stands for Special Response Team, those operate under the jurisdiction of the Department of Homeland Security, which is, by the way, the largest law enforcement agency in the world. Okay, they have almost as many assets as the United States military. That's how legit that's how much enforcement capability the Department of Homeland Security has. Between the U.S. Coast Guard and U.S. Customs and Border Protection, CBP, they can put so much enforcement capability that it's almost like that of the military. Just with those two entities alone. So I don't know how many of you guys know that Department of Homeland Security is responsible for some gambling laws as well. I bet you a lot of y'all didn't know that. They have the authority to enforce certain laws that are related to gambling. What? Yeah. Shit. Okay. And this is the crazy part, you guys. All the stuff that I'm talking about, that's just common knowledge on the surface stuff. This just, me just off the top of my head stuff. That's not getting into the minutia. And, not into the evidence that's gathered against them. That's just looking at it overall in a broad sense. That's the heat, and that's withering heat brought against them. That can be bought against them. So, yeah, I'm telling you, it's freaking on like Donkey Kong. Right, Tommy Rick. Arg. Yes. So anyways, 47 lights. I need to sit down for a minute. It's almost 2 o'clock. I hope everybody had a good day today. My day got better. It was just about time for me to lay my head down when I started seeing stuff about Keith. About freaking, what's his name? Being dropped. So I got to go into a couple of lives, but usually I got to go in and visit a few lives that were talking about it. And again, like I said, I'm not from Dalton. I'm not in the know of all of the inner workings and all of the criminal things that have been occurring historically. I'm just coming at it from what I know. Because, I freaking worked for the government for 32 years. I worked for the Department of Homeland Security for 19 years. So I have an idea of what based upon what I know. And it's just freaking hot. It's over. Those fools are cooked. Absolutely freaking cooked. I haven't talked to Tiffany today. Oh my God. And she is stupid. She probably absolutely did not perceive the threats that she was, the threats to her status quo that were accumulating against her. I guarantee you, she just looked at it as her against the people of Dalton and Thornton Township and the greater Chicago, Illinois inner workings as far as it goes to politics. Her mistake was she started committing crimes against the citizens that were against her constituency, right? And not caring at all. And then it got so bad to where she didn't give a fuck. And they were doing it in the open for the world to see. And I don't know if you guys remember this, about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, when I first got on and I was talking about this, I said it then. We're watching you and we're coming for you. Tiffany, I hope you're watching this one also. It's over. And you too, Lacey, I hope you're flipped already. Your time is up, you freaking fools. Because you're going to have people, you're not just going to have live streamers coming there. Listen to me, you idiots. You're not going to just have live streamers coming there. You're going to have people showing up there that know what the fuck is going on. Go ahead and push up on them. You better pray to God the feds get you before they show up. Right now, you're just getting the tip of the iceberg. They're gonna start having people show up there that they're gonna fuck with, and they'll wind up and get themselves arrested that same day. You heard it from me. You think I'm kidding? Watch. You're gonna have people showing up there that they think they can fuck with, right? And that day that they fuck with those people, they're gonna find themselves fucking having to talk to a law enforcement officer. And not from anywhere there. Bam, you heard that shit from me also. And they're not gonna perceive that threat. Oh, what's he doing? Hey, go talk to that guy. Go say something to him. And then they're gonna find out right there on the spot. Oh no, yeah, fool, you just fucked up. U.S. Secret Service. Illinois State Police. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Right there in their face as soon as it, boom. Or it's going to be a person of significant influence that has the ability to put leverage on them. Wait until people that show up start showing up that have stroke. I'm praying to God that a Medal of Honor recipient goes there. I'm as a vet, I'm calling out. If there's any Medal of Honor recipients or any Medal of Awards for Valor recipients in that area, go in there and fuck with them, please. You ain't seen shit yet. I'm talking to you, Henyard, Lacey. You ain't seen shit yet. I can't wait for a war hero to show up there and you start fucking with him. You're gonna have Congress on your fucking asses. You're gonna have the President of the United States fucking with you. You fucking dummies. I can't wait till you fuck with the wrong person. You're gonna have the United States Congress bird dogging coming after your fucking asses. The U.S. Supreme Court. It's gonna happen. You heard it from me first. You're gonna fuck with the wrong person. Stupid ass fools. Sick ass dummies. I'm calling on it. Please, somebody that's received that award for valor, please go to Dalton and push up on him. Please. And don't let them know who you are. Reveal it to them after they start fucking with you. Let them take you to jail and drop it on them. You just arrested a war hero. What? Oh, no, it's too late now, you stupid fools. Because then you're going to have the full brunt of the United States government coming down on your fucking heads. You freaking stupid fools. And I told you, I warned you, you're getting ready to fucking find out. You probably didn't perceive, and people are probably still don't perceive it. You don't know what you're dealing with. You got our attention. We are watching you. freaking dummies. Read the chat. So all my veteran brothers and sisters that are out here, put the word out. I'm asking, as a courtesy, as a kindness, please go to Dalton and let them fuck with you, so we can drop that hammer on them, so they can feel that heat. We're gonna have the United States military, and it's go ahead and piss us off, which you've already done. Big ass, freaking stupid ass fools. Big ass dummies. Now I'm getting angry. At first I wasn't angry. Now I'm starting to get fired up. Let me calm down a little bit. Anyways. They have no idea how many different ways we can come at them. And again, I am just talking the large, because none of my shit's produced. I don't have a produced channel. So all the stuff you hear me talking about is just me, just freaking off the top of my head stuff. I've said it now. I can watch. Some vet is going to show up there. Some war hero is going to show up there, and they're going to mess with him. Don't get hurt, though, brother. Please. Don't let them hurt you. some CMH guy is going to go there. Some Congressional Medal of Honor winner is going to show up there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Watch, I've said it now, Inferno. Now it'll probably happen. Some PTSD war veteran who has a Medal of Valor is going to show up there. Or it's just some guy, some Bronze Star recipient or some Silver Star recipient. He's going to show up there and allow them to mess with him. Don't do it. Leave those guys alone. Those guys have a lot of power. You don't want to mess with those guys. There are people that have that kind of stroke. Oh my God. And those guys are all humble too, by the way. Those people that receive awards for valor, they're very humble people. I don't know how many of you have ever met any of those people. Those people are I've never met one of those people that was not humble. But they love their country too. They absolutely love their country. And they'll do it. They're gonna mess around and piss somebody off. And they're not gonna see that coming, by the way. Because typically those kind of people don't participate in politics. They're not out there trying to get attention. So they're not gonna see that or perceive it as a threat. They're just gonna see another guy that's giving them help. Willie. Right. Got my attention. I'm watching your freaking stupid ass. You're lucky I can't go to Dalton. I wish I could go to Dalton. I freaking wish I could go to Dalton. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sad. Freaking sad. Mitch, could you imagine that, Mitch? Just think about it, Mitch. If one of those CMH guys showed up there and they did that shit to him, oh my God. Mitch, think about it. Oh, what? What happened? Fucking ugly with a quickness. With a fucking quickness. They're busy fucking with people. They need to leave people alone. It's almost 2 o'clock. See? And you know, again, oh, it's just some guy working at a gas station. Yeah. Keep thinking stupid shit like that. I'm giving people ideas at a minimum. Shit. $21, $22. Oh. 878.
How much is it?
$11.99. Want a bag?
No,
You sure? It's a lot to carry. All right, brother. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. I get off at 6 this morning. It's my Monday. Thank you all for coming in. I got 50 likes. Sorry if I'm burning your ear. I'm not exactly. I'm pretty salty. And I can be even saltier. Trying not to get too salty. Inferno. Patricia. Burning ears, blowing smoke, man. I used to do a lot of fishing, but not anymore. I haven't done any fishing in probably 20 years. When I was young, I used to do a lot of fishing. Mostly lake fishing and river fishing, though. I've never fished on the ocean. Sometimes we gotta spew. Navy. Yep, it's good to see you. I gotta focus on this. You guys have to bear with me. Just chat amongst yourselves, please. So, you know, I'm just sitting here thinking, you guys, because he was indicted, because Freeman has a federal indictment on him, right? Because Freeman has that federal indictment, that means that the President of the United States is being briefed about what's going on. They have to brief him. And that also means that everybody in the judicial system is being briefed. So the Supreme Court justices are probably looking at it. And Congress is looking at it. So there might be more stuff coming down the pipe. Is that it? Okay, you're all set for the... So that just hit me just now while I was standing there doing what I was doing. So, you know, because he's facing the federal indictment, right? And he's a politician. And he's a politician of a municipality. I guarantee you the president is being briefed on it. I guarantee you. And if I think Henyard is a member of the Democratic Party. So it's definitely going around the corridors of DC. There are people at the national level that are looking at this, and they're not taking it lightly either, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised that if the president has not already talked to the governor of Illinois about what's going on. And if he hasn't been, he's probably doing it now. Congratulations, Henyard. Congratulations, Henyard. Now you got freaking highest level of government looking at your stupid ass. Now you got freaking President of the United States looking at your stupid ass. Good job, dummy. Big dummy. Got the President of the United States looking at you. And he's not going to talk to you. He's not going to waste his time. That's why he's got those agencies on your people. He doesn't need to talk to you. He doesn't need to comprehend the situation in Dalton. That's why he's got cabinet members. But he's definitely being briefed. He's being made aware of what's going on. And he's in the middle, and it's campaign season, by the way. So the the national politicians are going to do what they need to do. For sure, the Republicans are going to use this against them because she's a Democrat politician, right? She's a Democrat politician. So absolutely, the Republican Party is going to use this against the Democrats. And I don't want to get into the political stuff, but just a cursory look. It's ugly. Because she's harming the Democrat Party as well. The party, the National Party. She's causing damage. And you know what? That's probably another reason why the feds are on her like they are. Because she's bringing a lot of negative attention to the Democrat Party. So that could have been another motivator for why they went after Keith Freeman. Like they're doing. And also, that's another motivator for all of the charges that they're going to be facing to be federal charges. The state charges will have to take a back burner. Okay. So, that's another motivator. That just hit me just now. For another reason why the feds went after Freeman's and are going after them. Not to mention the fact that the story is an international story now. Because international news agencies are covering that story. Univision, Telemundo, and a few others are also covering this story.
I'm enjoying.
It's going to be about 5 minutes before it hits itself. I'm doing a big one.
Okay. You gotta wait 5 minutes. You're doing great work.
17, 24. And you know, there are some people there in Dalton that are veterans that are going after Henyard. I don't know how many of you guys knew that. There are some. And they're vocal. Please. Okay, moving on. I've got to mute this because Bill Withers' music is automatic ban. So I had to mute this while this song plays. That song is over. I can't have Bill Withers. Bill Withers is an automatic ban. AC/DC, Bill Withers, and there's a few more. If any of their music shows up on your live, it's an automatic ban. Mitch, who's a Michael, I do feel like we are family. Mitch. I enjoyed going on your live yesterday, Mitch. By the way, I try not to freaking, I'm freaking like super freaking crazy. And sometimes I feel like when I get on other people's panels, I don't want to take over their panel because they tend to put focus on me because I'm crazy. And I try, that I don't like that. I guess to make a long story short, I don't like that. Maybe I should just not show my face. Because I notice when I go on channels, man, on the panels, they like, boom, there's Lar. And I don't want to take away from the panel. But I enjoyed going on your panel. Spending time with you. Yesterday, Mitch. I think that was the first time I ever joined one of your chats and participated like that. Anyways, just wanted to throw that out there. Jethro, Jonathan. Just reading the chat. Marcy's in Cali. Yeah, I've gotten strikes for Christmas music. Patty! Patty's been in here the whole time. Where's Samantha? Where is Maria? Where's Jay? Hey, what's going on here? Jen was in here though. Yes! Yes! Malloy, get your own freaking Jens, Michael Malloy. Watch it, sucker. That shit's funny. Get your own gens. 19-3-1. Samantha even came by. Yes. 19-3-1. Samantha D. Trust me, Sonia and Westside will be along shortly. My two biggest fans. And Billy. Billy loves Lar. I don't know why you guys like me so much. I'm freaking nuts. I'm a freaking psycho. Six, 11, 27, 27, 24. Freaking crazy ass Lar. Talking to freaking Oscar and Vicky and Tommy. Tommy! Go get the Bentley. 30, 44X. Hurry up, go get the Bentley. That shit's funny. X 97. We should get I still want to get freaking I want to get Keith the Thief on the phone. 67 8 28. 67 8 28. 67 8 $81.33. Or maybe we should just go straight to the top of the food chain. It's been a couple of days since I talked to Tiffany. Maybe I should just talk to Tiffany about what's going on with Keith. Tiff, what's going on? 1:30. Maybe I should talk to Tiffany instead of Keith. If you want me to talk to Tiffany instead of Keith, put a 1. If you want me to talk to Tiffany Henyard instead of Keith, instead of Keith, let me know. With a 1. If you want me to talk to Keith Freeman, put a 2. If you don't want me to talk to anybody, put a 3. There they are. 13, 3, 1, 11, 25, X, 14, X, 6, 11, 20. 27, 24, that's 30, 34, that's 67, 8, 28, 33, 130. Let's see. Mitch. I love Malloy. Malloy's got a sense of humor. Malloy is funny. I already had Baggy on. Baggy talked to everybody earlier. 1, 2. Patricia wants 1. 4. Inferno says, I want you to talk to none of those fools. 2. 0. Arg. I forget what number 1 was. I forget what. Later, Eric. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. I forget what 1 was. 1 was Henyard, right? I love talking to Tiffany. Oh my God. Talking to Tiffany. That's like freaking. That's like solid gold. Talking to Tiffany. 1 was Tiffany. Yes. Crazy ass Tiffany on the phone. Hold up a second. 1 second. What do we got here? It's the bat phone. Yes. Here we go. Ready? Yes. Yes, this is Laura. Yeah, this is Laura. I need to talk to Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany. $500. They want $500 to talk to Tiff. Yeah, okay. Hey, I said okay. Yeah. Put it on my Bitcoin. Huh? Yeah, the Bitcoin. I gave you that information. Right. Where's the Bentley? I got the Bentley's on its way. Calm down. Hey man, let me talk to Tiff. Did you get the money? You got it. All right. Let me talk to Tiffany. 1 second. Then let me talk to Tiff. Here we go. Tiff, What's up, Tiff? This is Laura. I'm good. How you been? Huh? Not so good? Right. Yeah, I know. I sent the Bitcoin. It's 500. They said 500. You need the money for your defense. Yeah, I know you need the money, Tiffany. I know that. Because they're going after you. Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany, okay. I don't want that polar bear throne. I don't want the polar bear fur throne. I changed my mind. You give me a good deal on it. She's trying to sell me one of her chairs. What? Huh? No, I'm not on YouTube. No, it's just me and you. I would never do that to you, Tiffany. Right. What? 500 more? They can't even hear you, Tiffany. You still want 500 more. So $1,000. Okay, calm down. Yeah, the Bentley is on its way. Calm down, Tiffany. She's been in my ear. She's trying to shake me down for another 500 bucks. One second. Hey, Tip. What's going on with Freeman? Yeah, what's going on with Keith the Thief? He's in trouble. We know he's in trouble, Tiff. We're watching it. It's on freaking loud. Huh? What? You never liked him anyways. What? Yeah, I know. The feds. Right. Secret Service. Huh? What? FBI. Would it has Freeman talked to you? He hasn't talked to you yet. Yeah, right. I understand that. So what's your plan? What are you gonna do? You're gonna put your head in the sand like an ostrich. Tiffany, that's not gonna help you though. Putting your head in the sand is not gonna help. You gotta come. I know, but you gotta come up with a better plan than that. Delgado quit. I knew that fool was gonna quit. What? Wow, that's crazy. A tractor trailer worth of evidence for Freeman. Get out! You mean a whole entire tractor trailer full of evidence against Freeman? Tiffany, you need look at from one crooked motherfucker to another. You got to bounce up out of there. Hey, call Tiffany. Look at Tiff. You should call the Russians. Watch this. You should call the Russians. Right. And tell them that you need a flight up to the space station. Yeah, then they can't touch you. There's no extradition from the space station, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tell them. Yeah, just sell some bonds. Right. Yeah, sell a whole bunch of bonds. Sell some of those TIF bonds. And then you can get the money. And then have the Russians fly you up to the space station. They can't touch you when you're up there. Right. No, that's not gonna be good enough. No, you you gotta get off the planet. What? No, you can't be on Earth no more. You got everybody on Earth hate you now. What? Yeah, you're worse than Hitler. Everybody on the, huh? Everybody down here is gunning for you. But you should have cared about it a year ago, or even you thought nobody was watching you. Well, how could you think that? Everybody's watching you now. What? Yeah, those fools are Proxima B. Yeah, they're watching you too. The aliens are watching your ass. That's why I'm telling you. You need to get up on the space station. Hey, Tip, look it. When you get up to the space station, call me back. Let me know if they got any of that Fort Knox gold up there. I'm still trying to get that gold for my campaign. You'll look into it. Yeah, talk to the Russians. They'll hook you up. No, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure they'll give you. Yeah, they might give you a discount. I heard it's 15 million. 15 million to catch a flight to the space station. What? You're gonna steal a spaceship? She says she's gonna steal a spaceship. How you gonna steal a spaceship? You're gonna have Lacey do it for you. Are you gonna have him put? You should have him put police lights on the spaceship. Right. Have him personalize the spaceship. Tiffinator 1. Right. Tiffinator 1. That's what you can do. Right. That's what you should. Yes. Tiffinator 1. And then you can rocket your way up to the space station. And then, hey, Tiffany, when you get up to the space station, you should call that Tiffyville. Right. You can take it over. That'd be your domain. Right. You'd be the first. Right. Tiffyville. Yes. And then you can have your own money and everything. And then, hey, Tiff, you can kick all those people off that space station and have all your homies come up there with you. Freeman and Holmes and all those cats. Yeah. Yeah, they'll come up there with you. They're scared. They don't want to go to prison, so. Right. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a good plan. You gotta go. There's somebody knocking on your door. Who's at your door, Tiffany? Huh? It's Jethro. Who the hell's Jethro? He's a loan shark. Why are you messing with, huh? You owe money? You was sick, Tiffany. You were sick. All right, I gotta go now. Okay, yeah, I sent the money. Damn, calm down. All right. Yeah, the Bentley's on its way. Tiffany, calm down. Yes, the sushi bar. Yes, the riding crop in the boots. Yeah, that's taken care of. Tommy's on that shit. All right, I gotta go now. All right, Tiff, you take care. Tiffany, sick ass Tiffany. She's thinking about it. She thinks she might do that. Get the spaceship. Ask the Russians for a ride. Yes, I'll fly away. Yes. One fine morning, when this life is over, I'll fly away, fly away. Tiffany's gonna fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I will fly away. She's gonna fly away. Oh my God, she's out. Yes. Yes. You gotta let it go, Laura. It's been hours. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I love when I get to talk. I love when I get to talk to Tiffany. Giving the Tiff tips, right? Yes. Later, Marcy. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Yes, the Tiffinator. Big Chief. Big Chief says I've gone on long enough. Argyle. It's gonna be a marathon live. It's gonna be one of those 5-hour lives. It's like this. Okay. Talk to the Tiffany. Love that song. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. I told you Maria's here. Maria. What's up, Maria? I knew you would be along soon. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, I could have been a contender. Shit, I should have went to Vegas. Arg, Lord, live at the live in Vegas at the Bellagio, the Bellagio. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, baby, kiss me. Boom, ba, do da, ba. Dooba dee da ba 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 doo wah. Zee ba ba doo ba ba dee doo ba 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 doo da. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Gotta do this floor. I gotta talk over this music thing. I gotta mop the floor with one hand because I gotta talk over the music. The music is kind of loud tonight. Yes, yes. Somewhere over the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands, yes. And we'll go sailing. Uh-oh, I'm on a roll now. I'm on a sick roll. Singing that stuff. Yes. Okay. How are you today, Maria? How's the desert treating you? Is it still cold out there in that desert? I guess there's an earthquake. Did you feel that earthquake, Maria? Breaking news. Did Maria feel the earthquake? Let's see. Inquiring minds want to know. Let's see. We got an on-the-scene reporter in Maria. Did you guys feel the earthquake? Northwoods, Mitch. I'm mopping with one hand. Inferno's deleting messages. Right, a limited engagement, a large limited engagement. LAR live. LAR sings the jazz standards. The more I'm with you, pretty baby, the more I feel my love increase. I'm building all my dreams around you, 'cause happiness will never cease. Yes. All right. No. Let me see. all of me? Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms. But yes, that's a good song too. By the way, I'll never use them. Take my lips. I'll never lose them. You goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart. So baby, why not take all of me? All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I'll never use them. Take my arms, yes. So baby, why not take? Baby, why not take? Baby, why not take all of me? Yes. They used to make good music. They made good music back in those days, you guys. All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I'll never use them. Take my lips, baby, I'll never lose them. Your goodbyes left me with eyes that cried. How can I go on, dear, without you? Yes, you took the part that once was my heart. So baby, why not take all of me? Yes, freaking Lord, you guys got a concert tonight. Shit, that fool was singing. What? Sick ass Lord. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Got another good song playing on the radio. The Cisco Kid. Yes, that's done. Got a free LAR concert tonight. Reading the chat. I'm observing the chat. 57 likes. Yes. Easy. What's up, Easy? Welcome aboard. Singing a little bit of old school big band jazz just now. front of them and you tell them that you were just following orders, it's not going to work because you swore an oath of office. I'm out.